Yo, 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 we are live on the pontoon. I am John Pond09, your cruise director through the content. Today we are going to be doing Overwatch 2. Hope everybody will be excited. If you're watching this back, what's going on, Lena? Large and in charge. I shouldn't have said that. Just in charge. She's not large. In charge in all aspects, though. Okay. We see you. There is a specific reason why I asked this question. As, you know, most of our community polls go, there's always a little bit more to it. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I need to get my... Hold on real quick, guys. I'm going to get the link from my short today. My short today actually did better, much better than the last one. I'm going to go ahead and just get the link so I can make a pinned comment here. Did I copy the link or what I actually copied there? It just copied the title. Why would I want to copy the title, you imbecile? Why would I want to do that? Well, I can actually kind of see why I would want to do that. Here, let me just do it this way. That's what I should have done in the first place. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Hold your horses. There we go. Bada boom, bada bing. As the Italian kids used to say. Okay. You can, okay, I'll DM it to you, Lena. Okay, so that's what we're doing now. Okay, Lena. Okay, well, I'll deal with you later. But for now, Overwatch 2. Wait, bottle of Bumpy is on? What's he doing? Is he trying to... This chair is so loud. Oh, he's playing Fortnite. Lame. I clicked the short, it took me here? Wait, what? Oh, wait. What? I don't understand. Are you saying the link doesn't work? This man's got a 45-minute countdown. I clicked the short, it took me here. Well, so one thing I noticed, Bottle, and this is why I want my shorts to be posted more in the afternoon, because one thing I noticed is if you're live while the short is going on, or while somebody is viewing the short, it'll tell you that that content creator is live, and it'll have a thing around it. I don't know, I just clicked it and it worked, I don't know.
Traveling to the right.
I clicked it and it took me to the short, so yeah, I don't know. Oh, it is cold in here. Can y'all hear that? I just turned on my space heater. My feet's are cold. I appreciate that 4 likes already. All the top cheese up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. I'll attack. What can go wrong? We only have one healer.
Needs a cause.
You looking for a lab assistant? I'm great with chemicals.
Certainly. We would begin by
Get a little warm up, and then we'll do some open queue ranked grinding. I've got a couple of wins, so I might actually get 7 wins before 20 losses on the open queue, which is interesting because I think it's harder than the pick your role or whatever. I gotta learn the names for all this stuff. I keep calling a quad kill an overkill, and it's messing up my clips and my titles. Hoggers, what's going on, AR? AR.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yo, what's going on, Turk? How you doing, bro?
Stop the payload.
Yo. Okay. This is my free time. I can be loud and crazy. Uh-oh. Bottle popping off. It's only 45 minutes. Yeah. Just getting home from work. Nice, nice. I had 3 different interviews today. One of them was a complete waste of time. We won't talk about that one. But then I had 2 others that went really well over the phone. So here's to hoping. Also, my mom, really the job that I really want is with the company that my mom is at. Plus, she's like good friends with the hiring manager, and also she's like over a department, so they will hopefully listen to her if they're like, look, my son can do the job, so we're hoping for that one. But in case that doesn't work for some reason or doesn't work out, I've got some other things in the pipeline as well. What kind of job is it? So the one for my mom, it would be like, basically I'd be doing onboarding for new, it's in psychiatric. Oh, that's an enemy. He's like standing there just letting me chill. It's for like a psychiatric provider. I don't know. It's not really like a company, but it is because they have several different offices like in the area. And they're expanding, so basically what I'd be doing is like onboarding all the new like doctors and admin and basically everybody that's new to the company, helping them set up their email, do like relevant trainings depending on like what their job is. I mean, obviously I won't be training the doctors, but I'll be helping them, you know, get their email and like payroll and all that kind of stuff set up. So that would be, I would really like that. Because at the, like, my kind of like end goal, or at least one of my end goals, is I would like to get into like corporate training role. Like I really like teaching and leading people, and I think I'm good at it, but I just wasn't good at it in the public school system. Not because I didn't like the kids, but just because I didn't like the system, and especially for music, like it was really difficult to work within that kind of role. So it would be a little bit of everything, which is kind of like a job that I need. Then another job that I interviewed for today, well, like did like the phone screening for, they do secure like shredding. So it would just be like an administrative office kind of job. Basically calling, getting new customers, like sales, basically business to business sales kind of thing. So that would be nice. And then another job I applied for or interviewed for today, it was a phone interview for it's kind of weird. So they do like dog services, like, so it's like dog nutrition and, I don't know, different solutions for pet owners, basically. For, I'm not sure if it's like a subscription based thing or if they just sell the products or if they're just like a third party like retailer. or something like that, but that's also like a sales slash like customer service kind of thing. So that one seemed cool too. I'm not as excited about that one, but hey, if they'll pay me enough to pay my bills for now until I figure out something else, then I'll do it. Pook it. Not like super concerned about like what the job is for now. Like I said, as long as I can like make decent money doing it and pay the bills for now while I work on the other stuff that I want to do more long term, that'd be good.
Your assistance is appreciated.
I appreciate it, Turk. Yeah, something will work out. I don't know. It is taking longer than I thought. I mean, I've been looking pretty hard for the past a solid month now, at least, and I don't know. The hard thing about applying to things like online and Indeed these days is the employers are like not always serious. Like some of them, like the job is already like taken and they still just have the post up, and then like some of them they just don't get back to you quickly. There's a lot of scams on there too. I've been scammed a couple times, so I don't know. I don't know if it's easier or harder, but they definitely make the process easy to apply, but there's a lot of like cons that come with that today. And even like the lady I was talking to today, she was kind of talking about that, the fact that like a lot of times like she'll reach out to people and like they still won't be looking, or like, you know, so it's like on the applicant side too, it's not like the best, they don't find like the best people applying that way. So but it'll work out though. I'm staying positive, and you know, something will happen. I just keep hoping. Like, it is taking longer than I want it to, but I keep hoping like, okay, well maybe that's because the job that I'm supposed to have like isn't just available yet, which, you know, may be the case, because like if I get the job at my mom's company, like that girl didn't turn in her 30 days notice yesterday basically, and so essentially like over the next 2 weeks they're gonna be either deciding if they're gonna post a job or, you know, whatever, and then but they'll have to make a decision quick, because then the last 2 weeks like they want you to shadow like one of the training class, or they want the new person to shadow like one of the training classes that she does, and that would just make for an easier transition. So hopefully I should hear more about that by next week at the latest, to know what's going on with that.
More mechanical or more human?
I was doing the same for a while, then the army helped me.
Whether to scrap you for parts.
Yeah, I had looked at the army a couple years ago. I'm getting too old to really go into it, is kind of the main, one of the main issues. So I had looked into that though. I know that would have been more of an option like when I was younger. Like if I didn't go to college, like if I could go back and do it all again, I would have rather gone into either the army or did like a trade, like learned like plumbing or electrician or like something like that, like welding. Even though I've never been like really good at like kind of hands-on work like that, it would have given me like a good skill set. And especially like an electrician, like you can go into like so many different fields with that, especially now with how like I know one guy, and he started off as an electrician, but now he does fully remote, and he works with like data centers, so basically like huge server farms, making sure that they have enough power that they need and the right equipment and all that kind of stuff. But like if you go into a trade, it doesn't mean you're gonna necessarily do that forever, because there's a lot of ways that you can like have your own small business based off of a trade, and that's what I would like as well, like long term, like have my own business and be like more like entrepreneurial. But if you have like a skill behind it you can fall back on too, or even like HVAC guys, like it's easy, well I won't say easy, but it's definitely a possible route that you can learn HVAC and then, you know, have your own small company and, you know, build it up from there. And it's something that's always going to be in demand as well. Like, sure, a lot of things are getting computerized and a lot of stuff is like going digital, but, you know, fixing ACs, setting up plumbing systems, like that kind of stuff, we're still gonna need like You're not going to be able to have an electronic like plumber come out and, you know, fix your drain or, you know, whatever. So there's still some stuff that's always going to be in demand, and you know, unfortunately, like we can't, you know, can't all go back in time. I think like long term too, that's like another thing that I want to do. I want to start a, I don't think it would be like really a business. It would be more like of a nonprofit basically, but I just want to like reach out to young people and help them find either like trades, or even if it's going into like software, like boot camp kind of stuff. Basically offer like other options than going to college. Like if you're trying to be a doctor or a lawyer, like okay, you gotta go to college. Like there's certain things, you know, engineering, nurse, like there's certain things that you do have to go to college for, and that it's worth getting a college degree in. But I would want to start an organization to help kids like that aren't, maybe they're not like sure what they want to do, because college is always an option later on, and I feel like that's one of the big lies that they use to funnel people into college. They act like, oh well, if you don't go to college right outside of high school, then you're just never gonna do it and you're always gonna be a bum, and that's the farthest thing from the truth. And like even when I went to college, there was plenty of non-traditional students, as they're called, that were older, that were going back for a degree. So it's like if you start making money now, you start learning skills that can help you better determine like, okay, well, what would I like to do? And then, you know, go to college once you have a better understanding of like what you want. I should have focused the top guy. It'll give you a better understanding of like what you want to do in the future, so then you're not wasting your money on a degree that, you know, you don't even like, or, you know, it feels too late. Because it's like you pick your major when you first go in, but you don't always, the Discord noted a little bit late today. You don't always like your major, but by the time you get like halfway through, it's like, oh well, I mean, I gotta stick with it if I want to graduate on time. And it's like you get stuck into doing stuff you don't, you know, you don't really want to do, and paying for it. So I don't know, I'd like to start some type of organization. It would just like help younger students out. I don't know if it would be like an organization, or if I could just make it like a YouTube channel and make different like videos about, you know, trades that are in demand, or like offer resources for like how to get into a trade school, how to pay for a trade school, you know, preparation like while you're in high school. But I feel like a lot of parents like right now still like or at least the parents like my age, like the Gen X's and older, they all tended to think, oh well, if you just like go to college and get an education, you'll be able to get a good job. And that was probably the case, you know, in the 80s or 90s, and it was like looked at really high. If you had a degree, it was like highly sought after from employers. But now it's like it doesn't really matter. Like, you know, I have a college degree, I'm applying for jobs that are not, you know, paying ridiculous amounts, but yeah, I'm getting passed over, and it's like nobody really cares anymore. And so I think, you know, as time goes on, parents will be more okay with their kids, students, doing like a more non-traditional quote-unquote path, and just like learning a trade or going into like a boot camp for software. I think more parents will be okay with that, as, you know, prices for tuition increase, and also people that are in my generation are realizing, you know, they have got a lot of student debt from college, and they're not using their degree in their jobs a lot of times. So I think as time goes on, people will be more receptive to it. I don't know if it's something that could be successful right now or not.
I've got you in my sights.
I'm going crazy, but I am not getting that many kills. Maybe I'm not going crazy. Maybe I'm just staying alive. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, this robot is cucking me. My wife got a good job with no college. She knew people, that's all. Yeah, and a lot of times it's way more important who you know than what you know for a lot of jobs. And you know, and honestly, that's like, you know, if I get the job at my mom's company, like it's not, you know, it'll be a really good job, better than the ones that I'm like finding online that are posted. But a lot of times, like that's what it takes too, is the fact that if you know somebody and they're they hire you because they know you and you can do the job before it even gets posted, like that's how you can end up with a better job too a lot of times. Plus, that's something that I could see myself doing like more long term, whereas like some of this stuff, like if I'm just like a customer service representative, like I don't really see myself doing that for more than like a couple years before I try to move on to the next thing. I just realized my mic was unmuted. I don't know if my teammates can hear all of that though. Hopefully not. I've just been rambling on and on. They're probably like, what the food?
That warms the bones. Let us push together.
I would have liked to use my ult better there. That would have been poggers. I would like to have better aim than that as well. Are you gonna get on, Turk? Are you about to start streaming, or are you just chilling?
Redeploying.
I'm gonna be running Overwatch all day today, or all stream, I should say. In a little bit. Are you gonna be on Overwatch, or are you doing something else? I think I decided, Turk, and honestly, like, and I know you said you don't really like stream for the views, but, and I said that too, I guess, when I started it off, I said that, and obviously you've been doing it a lot longer than me, so you have a better understanding of like everything, and your motivation is probably different. Like, it's not that I stream for views, but I am like very motivated at the same time by the views, and my Overwatch streams have actually been doing better than Apex lately. And I've been having a lot more fun on Overwatch than Apex, and so I'm just gonna be playing Overwatch until the new season drops. Yeah, Overwatch 2, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be playing this. Like, when the new map comes out and all of that, it's like, yeah, I'll go back over to Apex, but... And I'll still probably play it here and there. Like, I'm playing ranked with Bottle until we get him into plat. But he just gets on Tuesdays and Thursday nights, so... needed some help there.
30 seconds remaining.
But yeah, it's like, well, my views are doing better. I'm having more fun. It's like way easier to stream. Like, I'll look up and be like, oh wow, I've already been streaming for 4 hours or something. And I don't know, the time flies when I'm playing this game. But Apex is, I don't know, it just drags on. I just haven't been enjoying it nearly as much lately. Going back to Apex with the new season. But the thing about the views, I guess, like, if I literally had no views and nobody coming into chat, like, while I was playing Overwatch, then I would be like, well, dang, like, I guess I'll play Overwatch, like, off stream and then just, like, stream Apex less or something like that if I want to stream. Because, I don't know, to me it is boring streaming, like, when nobody is in chat, and I try to think of, like, you know, topics of the day, or like things to like talk about to kill the dead air, but I don't know, it's a lot boring. Like, if nobody's in chat, nobody's really vibing, I feel like I might as well just be playing off stream, you know? Then I wouldn't feel pressured to like come up with stuff to talk about, you know? Oh, you would just hop into there, bro. Bro, this guy, guy's a little too crazy. Both. I'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be checking out the new map, so I'll probably give it like, I don't know, 2 weeks or so, but unless I start playing, because I'm guessing if I really like the new map, I'll probably grind ranked, because I'm sure the ranked will be on the new map. But if I don't really like the new map and I don't play ranked, then I don't know. At the same time though, I feel like this game is more repetitive than Apex, so I don't know like how long it'll keep my interest. Rank grind when I finish rank grind Overwatch 2. Yeah, but it doesn't take you very long to get to Masters. Like, it only takes you like a week, I feel like, to get to Masters, and then you're done with your quote-unquote ranked grind. So, I don't know. Maybe it just seems like that. Alright, let's go into some ranked. Or competitive play. Roll queue is what it's called when you pick. Okay. We'll do open queue so that we can finish our placements with Bobina. Follower, nice, John. What's going on, man? How you doing today? So far, let me see how many. Let me check on this actually. See how many votes we got. 7 votes. 71% be in charge. So I think that's probably like 5 out of 7. I think probably 2 people voted be a follower. Sounds about right. I'm expecting this one, so my prediction for this one is to be at least 80 to 90% people are gonna say be in charge. But this one is, well, I'll just wait until I do the full review. 1 hour into stream, or when we get, I don't know how I want to do it. If I want to do it just like always 1 hour into stream, or if I want to
soldier needs a cause.
wait till it gets to a certain amount of likes or responses. Or both, honestly. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. Yo, that turret actually messed me up. Got killed by the AI.
They'll regret that.
Oh, okay. Bro, whoever that character is with the sniper, people will be going wild on this character. I don't like to be in charge. I like to stay in the shadows.
Welcome to Oasis.
I think for a lot of people too, they will differentiate like whether it's like at work or whether it's like in their social group with their friends, you know, because like every friend group has kind of a leader usually, and people will change like depending on like what the situation is, whether they want to be a leader or the follower, or like Lena said, she likes to be the leader in all aspects, which is interesting. Come on, bro. Pulled a Jakai and just quit as soon as we got the match. I'm glad you told me about this deathmatch thing though, Turk. It's way better than who's that bitch that people always use? Widowmaker, is this? Yeah, that's the one with the sniper.
I aim to devastate.
Is that all she's got too? Oh, this is the Pathfinder main here. Okay, that is fun.
Welcome to Junkatown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
It's fun being dominant. So I guess like at work I'm more okay with being a follower, but I also like to have control. I guess that's the thing. I like to have like the ability to like make my own decisions at work.
And what would you have done differently?
So I would say at work I like to be the leader more, but like socially I'm fine with just being a follower. Like I don't really care. As long as I like the people that I'm with, like I don't really care too much what we're doing. As long as we're playing rival restaurants, and then I refuse to be part of that. But
4, 3, 2, 1.
what was Nasty Ali? Are you behind the stream or something? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down, Ali. I'm playing open queue ranked right now. But yeah, you're definitely down to if you want to join for sure.
You're going home.
It's just like tank and assault battles basically, because nobody plays healer in this mode. All right, John, you get on Overwatch later? I was behind in the stream. Yeah, I had a feeling, because I was like, I wasn't doing anything. Maybe I think you were talking about that snipe that I got with the Widowmaker, maybe, because it hasn't been too long. Oh, he's a bullet. I bet Ali. We'll see if game chat doesn't work, but if it doesn't, then we can do an Xbox party. But I don't know why the game chat's is so buggy. Everything else in the game seems to be working really well now. I wasn't really a part of it when the queues were having all the trouble. I know they were a little bit slower, like people were having trouble getting on when it first launched, but it's been pretty smooth sailing, except for the game chat for me, so. Bro, can you chill, bro? Can you just... Oh, okay, I should have just backed up from that hoe. She didn't even have long range.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. Who needs healing?
What is this Lucia doing?
Payload is Oscar Mike.
Oh no, why I cannot shoot that one.
I've got you in my sights.
Why am I not hitting anything? Oh no, what's going on? Why? Okay. Good thing she is worse than me. Holy. That was rough.
Payload's all mine. Let's move. A cure for all the veils.
Here they come.
Oh, this is about to be easy claps. Easy Clappertons. No, I was trying to jump behind the thing, bro. No cover for you.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Round 1 complete. Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Thanks for the alert, Turk. Also, thanks for that setup. Okay, now this is a good team. Playing with some intelligence now.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Our healers are
I'm in Junkertown with a bunch
not
of
doing a whole
junkers.
lot.
Not sure how today could get any worse.
I appreciate the 6 likes on the stream though. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you.
Got any meditation tips? I have trouble calming down,
Try listening.
Excuse me.
but it's like a blank canvas that just needs to be filled.
Then paint it with emptiness.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Mic drop.
This may not be the best angle.
Speed it up, everyone.
He put a he put a trap inside their spawn.
Pick up your feet, you drongos!
Yo,
Biotics deployed.
yo, chill, chill, chill. If they're far enough back in the spawn, you can't even hurt them, which
Beds.
it's like it makes it pointless to hold them in the spawn. They just sit in the back and shoot out. There we go.
Fields online.
Okay. He really thinks he's the better 76.
Still got some fight in me.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Heal to this beat. My dog is barking. My dog is barking.
Never mind.
My dog is
There's nothing but love.
Experience tranquility.
60 seconds
Don't
remaining.
forget me, I've been. I remember you said. Well, this is boring.
Not bad.
Alright, just let us win. They can't even get out of here.
Pick up your feet, you drongos. They're crashing the boat.
Like, I can't even hit this guy from right here. He's so far back.
10 seconds remaining.
We can do this.
Is this ranked? Like, do they not have a full team or something? That was the most boring one I've ever gotten in my life. Well, in this game at least.
Play of the game.
Wait, is that their Junkrat? No way they got the play of the game after that. Oh, wow. A double kill is the play of the game. That's how uneventful it was. Too easy, Turk. Yeah, we can definitely get one more win. I've definitely lost a good amount of games, but not close to 20 in this mode. And once we get Black Hat Persian in here, we'll probably never lose again. Oh, Lino Bobina is on. Offline for 1 year? That's kind of crazy. We played like 2 days ago. Don't forget me, I've been. I remember you saying. What's up, Buttercup?
Who is that?
Well, I guess I have to call you Buttercup now since, you know, that's your name, so guess that's what we're doing. I do know that's right, Ali. Now join my invite. Defook. Yeah, maybe try restarting. It was saying that you were offline for a year, which I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Or maybe just try restarting the app first. Let's check on the poll while we're waiting for Ali to restart his console. He's always making it difficult for me. No new votes. Okay. We'll wait a bit until I get into why I asked the poll for today. Don't want to spoil it just yet. Ali loves to just make me sit in the lobby. And all of you as well, you know. Everybody in chat, he'll just hold up the whole shebang just so, you know, just for giggles, I guess, mostly. He just enjoys it. He just enjoys just making people wait. Probably wanted you to play with him. Wait, what? He did want me to, but now he's stalling. Intentionally? Probably. Alright, Ali, well, you didn't show my friends list anymore? Resent? Yeah, I didn't get anything. You're not showing online either now. I don't know. Maybe try Xbox. We're just gonna run one without you though. But just let me. 1394. Yes. Yeah, 1394. Maybe try Xbox. Weren't you on Xbox last time we played? I don't know. It was showing you, it was weird, Ali, because it was showing you online,
Now entering.
or it was showing you like in the
Select your hero.
lobby, but then it said offline for a year, so I don't know, but you were showing up, so I don't know. Oh no, sorry, Ali, it's JohnPon09, and then the number sign 1394. I didn't read all of that. I was thinking of actually just changing it to John Pon, but now that YouTube is coming out with this handles thing, I think I'm just gonna have to stick with John Pon 09 for the foreseeable future.
I thought my time in the field was
I don't
done.
want my branding to be off. Plus, my Twitter is already John Pon 09 as well. And I've already got the Gmail for it as well.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
So, what YouTube thing? So YouTube is switching to be like Twitter, where each channel name has to be unique. So your name is Z Turquoise Beast. If you're not the only one, like you'll be the only one to have that handle. If you're not already the only one with that handle, like in my case, there's already a John Pon on YouTube, then I have to have a unique handle from him, and there's only going to be, like I said, just one, basically. They sent an email about it to Creators Turk. You probably got it, just didn't see it, but they basically said that they would let you know by email when you're able to select your channel handle. But if you already have a custom URL, then that's going to be the default handle. If you don't have a custom URL, then they will just, they said pick one for you if you don't pick it in time or whatever. But you can change it anytime in the YouTube studio. But again, the only thing about it is like there can only be one, so you have to either be the first one to get whatever you want, or you know, hope that nobody else has it or whatever. So we're about to start seeing like crazy YouTube channel names. Yo, what's going on? Jazzy J in the chat. What's going on, Jazzy? So yeah, that's that on that.
I require
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
Ash here.
Ms. Paul? You're the first one that had such a reaction, Jazzy. I think it'll be good, Turk. It's just kind of difficult for people to already have like their branding set up. Like if you have a super common kind of channel name, or like in my case, like I really wanted to change my channel name at some point to have no numbers in it. I just wanted to change it to John Pon. But the problem with that is there's like already another John Pon, and he had like 500 or something subscribers. So I was gonna wait until I passed him and then change my name. You know, so it'll be easier to find and all that, or like not be confusing basically. So
the objective.
Watch here.
Thanks. Patched up.
oh, where did the what in the bamboozle?
Assistance is always rewarded.
It's hard without context. Well, that's kind of the point also, Jazzy, of my polls, just because I want people to like really think about it. So I want to like leave it vague intentionally. But I talked about it a little bit already, because there's like different, like some people might want different roles depending on the situation. So like, for instance, some people in their work setting want to be the leader, but like socially they're fine with being a follower, or vice versa. Like in their friend group they're, you know, a strong leader, but at work they just want to, you know, kind of do whatever,
Not good enough.
you know, whatever they're told to do. Which I mean, to some extent, like unless you own your own business, everybody's doing what somebody's telling them to do, you know. Like everybody's got a boss in the corporate environment, basically. Even the CEO has to do what the shareholders want, and you know, so unless you have your own business and you're the owner, you really, you know, you're never gonna get away from that. Yo, follow me on Twitter. If you haven't followed me on Twitter yet, speaking of JohnPon09, click the Twitter link. Streamlabs just posted it. I will say this, one idea I have, I'm gonna be possibly like posting shorts ahead of time. I've got several days of shorts lined up, so I may post them early on Twitter. And if you don't like that kind of content, then there's really no other reason, I guess, for you to follow me on Twitter, except for it would just do me a solid, just so I can have more people on Twitter that follow me. That's really the only reason why I'm asking. Waffle being a big Andrew Tate fan shocked me, not gonna lie.
I rubbed some dirt on it.
Nah, I knew Waffle liked Andrew Tate. That's funny. Oh. I wasn't surprised, but then the first time I was shook as well. Well, that's part of the reason why he got banned, is because like all the like younger generation definitely knew who he was from like TikTok and all of that, like, and that was like part of the reason, like I feel people, or most of the reason why people wanted, well, it was a contributing factor to why people wanted him to get banned on all platforms, because like, you know, their kids knew who he was and were being influenced by his content. Oh, I'm doing not good here.
Bionic healing ready for use. Come get healed.
Man, they're just all right there.
Still got some fight in me.
Who is just shooting me mercilessly in the back like that, man? Like our whole team is just watching me get shot in the back. The fook.
I can't get away with this.
Transporting the payload.
No way, I get shot from the side there, man.
They'll regret that. Come get healed.
I don't know what hacked even means, to be honest. It doesn't really seem like it does anything.
Still got some fight in me.
Nah, that's, I don't know, yeah, I guess that's definitely part of it. That's kind of definitely the weird thing. And I think that's why so many people are like uncomfortable with, like the kids looking up to like a role model like that. But the problem is like banning him off of all social media is not going to alleviate the problem of the fact that there's not really like a lot of good like male role models to look up to that are, you know, content creators.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
But to be fair though, Jazzy, like especially younger kids, like I feel like their opinion, like they think, you know, that's part of like
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
like, you know, kids think they have everything figured out, and even like, you know, 18-year-olds or whatever, like older teenagers, like they think they have everything figured out, and it's because they do have like the fully formed opinions, and you know, they don't, you know, they just think they're right. They don't think there's anything else to consider. You know, they think it's one way, and that's, you know, that's the way it is. I mean, I was like that when I was younger too. I'm not excluding myself out of that.
Just another day in the office.
But as you get older, you learn, oh, well, maybe I don't have everything figured out like I thought I did, you know?
5, 4, 3,
Join with me.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
And as you get older, you're like, oh, I actually have nothing figured out. Like, I actually know less now than I did back, you know?
Feeling ground.
Well, that was a bad idea. Should be doing line division, not researching Sharia law.
I can't get away with this.
I mean, why not both? I mean, even in school, like they teach somewhat about Sharia law. I don't know, and I don't know. I kind of disagree with that because, like, at the end, like, what is even if you have a wrong opinion of it or a wrong like world, you know, your worldview changes over time. Just getting it rolled to you. Even if it changes over time, like, what is doing line division gonna teach him in the end? Like, really nothing. But if he formulates like a worldview based off of like the information that he gets now, like on something like Sharia law, sure, it might change over time, but at least that's like one more thing that he's kind of informed of and thought about. Whether or not like the opinion will change over time, like all of us change opinions over time. I'd rather than be doing that than, I don't know.
Who needs healing?
I don't know why I just shot right into the car. Oh, okay, that's not good. Thanks for alert, Turt.
2 down. Disrupting.
I don't think kids should be having these one-sided influence. Just be a kid.
Tougher spots.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the way that, you know, that's just definitely how world has changed, you know, since we were kids, you know. Especially since I was a kid, because, you know, we didn't have readily access to the internet nearly as much as they do, you know, these days. When I was Waffle's age, like, we had a home computer and we had dial-up internet, but even the internet itself, like, wasn't as commercialized. It wasn't as like divisive. Like, yeah, there was like information and there was some reliable sources, some unreliable sources, but in general, the internet has evolved so much in a short amount of time and become so much more available that it really has just changed the type and amount of information that kids can learn at a young age. I mean, hell, when I was Waffle's age, like, YouTube wasn't even invented yet. Like, watching videos online wasn't really a thing yet. Like, you could see, like, GIFs online, but as far as like full videos, you know, it would take 2 hours to be able to like load up a whole video and then watch it. Ask Jeeves what a boob is. His ideas of the relationship being between men and women in a society and social media, reducing that to the POV of a child. Yeah, Jazzy, but to be fair too, like you have to think about this, like kids are taking in the dynamic of adult relationships from a very young age. And that's why, like, however your upbringing was when I was a child, like however your dad treated your mom, or if there was, you know, both parents in the house, like it really shaped your not too good that game. It really shapes you from a young age. So whether or not it's online or not, it's like kids are still learning about relationships by looking at their parents, by looking at other adults in their life, how they treat each other. I read a survey that said a lot of dudes watching porn at 9 didn't fact check it though. Yeah, and that's and that's ridiculous. Like that's you know, that's a big problem. That's a big problem. And girls too. We're not going to exclude girls out of this too, Jazzy. Like young girls are just as curious about that kind of stuff as boys are. You know, the content might be different, but they're still, you know, definitely going to be interested in looking at it. I remember when, well, I have a story. Let me try to get Ali in here. And also change my pants. I still have like, it's gonna be sweatpants time. 1 second, chat. All right, that's better. Bro, Ali is killing me. Being a parent in today's society. Yeah, so I remember the yeah, I think we were friends before. I don't know. I invited you to the group several times. It doesn't say like if you're in the menu or whatnot. So I remember, I'll tell this quick story. This quick inappropriate for stream story, and if Jazzy is still lurking around, she'll get a kick out of this. So like the first time that I ever looked up porn, I was probably like 13. I don't know. I was probably like 12 or 13, but I had a Nintendo DS at the time, and the Nintendo DS, somehow I convinced my parents to let me buy, it was basically a web browser game, and so you could put this like cartridge or whatever, because the Nintendo DS, it was the first like handheld with Wi-Fi, well, first Nintendo product with Wi-Fi. And so anyways, you put this game in there and it was just a web browser basically, and I convinced my parents to get this. I don't think they knew what it was, but I got off of eBay and that's the first time that I would use the DS. Yeah, I got a Fortnite, thanks for trying. Yeah, I don't know, Wally. I don't know why it's so buggy, especially since we're on the same platform. But anyways, like back in those days, like it still, and the DS, it like couldn't watch video, so it was like only pictures. But like that's what I would look up in my private time when I was like that age. And even that, it's like, it's not ideal, but at least that is a lot not as damaging to the mental, that like full on, yeah, exactly, full on like hardcore, like that's like much more damaging to your mental, I feel, especially at an early age, and especially when that's going to be shaping the expectations that you have for like relationships and sex. It's not yeah, it's not good. I don't think it's good at any age, but it's really not good when you're at a young age and you don't have any, like, if that's what you expect, you know, sex to be like, then, you know, depending on what you're watching, you can get very led astray. Middle schoolers watching hardcore kink. Yeah, exactly.
I've seen tougher spots.
But like, especially like at that age, you know, I thought it was, you know, at that age, you still think it's like the best thing ever. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, well, what do you advocate, you know, therefore? Because ultimately kids are going to be, you know, interested in like seeing that type of content. But it's like, okay, well, do you have that conversation? Like, okay, well, it's okay to look at this, but not that, or, you know, I don't know. I feel like if you just say like, no, none of it's okay, not at all, then that's just gonna make them want to see it more. I don't know. Girlies used to pretend like we would never give BJs. Yeah. I mean, some girls don't though. Like some girls are like not, you know, everybody's like into their own thing or whatever. Some girls are not into that. You catch them when you were you, or you don't catch them, but then they have, you know, if it's your child especially, like you don't want them to be scarred mentally from that stuff. So even if you don't catch them and they're doing it, like, I don't know, I would want to like prevent like that damage and like misconceptions from happening. See, Lena isn't into it.
Every soldier needs a cause. Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
A cure for all the tales. Who's your favorite hockey team?
I'm more of a basketball person.
Not a fan of your home team, huh?
Don't put words in my mouth.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Check your corners out there.
Reinhardt at your service.
Hold it.
This guy just invisible or something? What the?
You got too close.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
I mean, it's definitely out there, Jazzy. I've definitely been with girls that don't like, that aren't into that. You know, it's like a spectrum, like anything else. Like some people are like really into it, some people are not into it at all. Some people are just like in the middle. They could take it or leave it.
Taking heavy fire.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Yeah, what are you trying to say, Jazzy?
Enemy lost. Ashes to ashes.
They can't get away with this.
I've never been upset about him. Well, see, I don't know. The thing is, like, to me, it's like you really don't like run into trouble unless like one partner is like really into a specific thing, and the other partner is like really not into it. Like that's the only time I feel like there's really tension. But nothing. I don't know, Jazzy. I feel like you were trying to say something. Is it because she always like has her tongue sticking out in her profile pictures, or? But I don't know, as long as you know, as long as like somebody doesn't feel like they're like missing out on their relationship by what?
They can't get away with this.
Best round.
Time for the reckoning!
Score 0 to 1.
Let's get some healing.
Everything's online. Functionality looks good. One last
I'm
diagnostic
just,
check.
you know, I'm just making an observation.
More field
Jazzy's the
research.
one judging you, if anything, not me. Jazzy's the judgmental one. See, she likes the tongue out.
4,
But then again, like, she's into the octopus stuff, so that doesn't surprise me at all.
2. Capture the objective.
Damn it.
Careful, we'll have numbers.
Oh! I'm not judging? Okay. Is that a judgment, Jazzy? I like it when people say I'm not judging, because that's a judgment in itself. Like, I'm not judging. People should do whatever they want. Well, that's a judgment. You're saying that everybody should be able to do what they want. Like, we're all always judging. Tonight's the night I'm folding clothes. You can do it, Jazzy. I believe in you. See, if you just get started, you'll be able to see it through. But getting started is going to be the hard part. You know, that first shirt that you put on the hanger, that's the worst one. It'll get easier after that. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Finish it up.
Feeling ground.
Mazel tov. Oh, okay, did not want you to do that, but it worked out for me.
Precision and control.
You picked the wrong enemy.
That guy's kind of hard to hit. I guess all the healers are kind of hard to hit in their own ways.
Fields online.
They're crashing the party.
I'm trying to repay the favor.
Okay.
They'll regret that.
Do you play a lot of video games as a child? Yes, I did.
Sound barrier is almost ready.
Not really many shooting games. I mostly played like driving games when I was a kid. I was a big like Mario Kart fan when I was a kid.
Fields coming up.
And you know, I had a DS and I had a couple other games like on DS that I really liked, or but I really liked Mario Kart. There's a Paper Mario 64 was like one of my favorite games. But yeah, the first like shooter that I really played wasn't until I got to college and I played Halo 3. First video game. So when I first got a Nintendo 64, my parents got it from a like pawn shop, and it came, or they got like a handful of games with it. One of the games was Mario Kart 64. I don't really remember the rest of them, but like Diddy Kong Racing was maybe one of them. That one was really good. And then I think Zelda. My dad was a big Zelda fan, like when he was a kid, so he got me like Ocarina of Time. That was one of them. Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I didn't have a PlayStation until like I already had a couple Nintendos. Like I had a Nintendo 64, and then, well, actually I take that back. I had a Nintendo 64, and then I got a PS2 when I was like 11 or 12. But there wasn't like a lot of games on it, so my parents ended up, I don't remember if they like traded it in or if they just got me a GameCube as well. And then yeah, the Nintendo 64 one is the one that I play, that had the cartridges that you like stuck into the top. Can I join play for support? What's going on? TGGGGGG. Welcome to the stream. I'm not playing with subs right now. But yeah, I had just like a black one that we got from a pawn shop, and then like, I don't know, a year or two later, my sister got one, and she got the one that was all green and came with
Now traveling to Kansas.
I forget what the name of that game was. I think it was just like Donkey Kong Country or something like that for the 64, and that game was really hard for us as a kid. So she had it, but we shared games, so that was the only game hers came with. I had a bunch of games by then, so like we traded and whatnot. One of her favorites was Glover, and she liked to play Mario Kart and whatnot as well. And then Bomberman 64, that was a good one.
Still got some fight in me.
I wasn't allowed to watch TV or play video games on weekdays or after 3 p.m. on Saturday. I was strict. Yeah, my parents were kind of strict about the video games I played because of the incident with my uncle that I told you guys about before. But they didn't really care like what movies like. We would watch rated R movies, but they just wanted, like, they were kind of strict about the video games that I got because my uncle told them about GTA. And so yeah. So that's one of the reasons why I switched, or you know, I had PS2 but then like switched back to GameCube, is because like a lot of the games for the PS2 that were out, like they didn't want me to have because they thought they were like too violent or whatever, or too like, I don't know, adult or something. They just didn't really understand it because like my dad always played like Mario kind of games growing up, so. But yeah, when we were, I don't know, me and my sister were probably like 8 and 6 when my parents bought us both a TV for our rooms. At one time we had like 5 TVs in the house and only 4 people. And, or it might have been, no, yeah, 5 TVs and 4 people. So we only lost like TV privileges if, like we were grounded or did something. Nintendo definitely the system to get kids, yeah.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I appreciate the 7 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat. Liking up the stream. We see ya. Still haven't answered the poll. Bottle took a while to answer one of the polls too. He waited. I'll wait till Jazzy. Jazzy, you just let me know when you're ready, and because it's time to go over the poll anyways. It's past time to go over the poll, but you tell me when you're ready and when you vote, and then I'll
Kids can surprise you.
share my answer and why I picked it.
Kids also disappoint you.
I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything.
Work together and we'll make it through.
Jazzy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I missed a whole lot of shots there. That's crazy. And I don't know who knocked me off at the top of that, but I think it was one of our teammates. Oh no, it was something they did.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Can't save you every time. Watch your back, kid.
Oh, hello.
Who needs healing?
Activating self-destruct sequence. I'm here. Get ready. I'm on the next level.
A taste of poison.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You picked the wrong enemy. Form up on the payload. Move it up.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I got meds. Who needs
Sir, can you calm down, please?
tactical termination?
No way you killed me, bro. I just needed a little bit of help on that guy. Being a leader, nice, lots of pressure. Being a follower with a good leader, 10 out of 10. But being a follower with a bad leader, 0 out of 1,000. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely true too, Jazzy. That's a good way to put it.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Your carrier here. Miss me. Haven't had enough.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Systems running hot.
I knew somebody was back there. What are you doing, bro? Just teleporting all over the place. Alright, well, hold on, let me see what our total is then. So 78% said to be in charge. And I think that's interesting because I predicted on this poll that at least we would have 80% people saying that they prefer to be in charge. And I honestly thought it'd be higher than 80. I thought it'd be like 80 to 90, but we almost got to 80, so I wasn't too far off, I guess. But the reason why I'm really tired of that guy just teleporting behind me the whole time. That's super annoying. Yo, what's going on, Culture?
I've seen tougher spots.
So here's the thing, and I left it vague intentionally, and I've talked about this earlier, but there's different, you know, situations in life and different roles, and sometimes, like, you know, we all want to be a leader and a follower, you know, whether it's like in a relationship, whether it's at work, whether it's with friends, whether it's with family. Like, there's different times for different roles, and I think it's interesting, though, that most people would say that they, you know, always want to be in charge. But it's like, if you really look at it, most people don't want to take responsibility for what that comes with. So, like, when things go wrong, like, and you're the leader, you have to take full accountability, like, you're the leader. But most people want to be in charge without the, like, downsides that come with it. They just want to be the one to, like, call the shots or have it their way. But they actually don't want to take accountability or, like, you know, admit when their decisions, you know, caused a failure. So what I said was, like, I would much rather be in charge, like, in the workplace, but, like, socially I'm fine. As far as, like, with friends and stuff like that, I'm fine just being a follower. Like, as long as I like the people that I'm hanging out with, you know, I don't really care so much what we do. I have my preferences, but in general, I'm more comfortable, like, being a follower socially than I am, like, being a follower at work. Bro, this healer is just on me like white on rice. That was really nice. You know Culture doesn't like jokes, Jazzy.
They'll regret that.
Now, as far as, like, what Lena's talking about, it's definitely fun both ways. Like, you know, it's fun. So you know, it's definitely fun for the girl to know what she wants to do and go for it. So I don't know. It is fun, like, to switch that up a bit, back and forth.
It's go time.
But at the same time, like, I wouldn't want to do more than, like, a 50-50. Like, if my girl's, like, dominating me all the time in the bedroom, then that's, I don't know. I don't think that'll work out too well either. That would be kind of weird to me, I feel like. but personally I've never had that issue. Bro, can y'all just not be like standing right behind me? Like, give me some social distance. You're like literally 1 pixel away from my backside right now.
30 seconds.
I was worried because me and Culture don't know each other like that. Hey, well, you know, you're getting to know each other like that, Jazzy. That's all that matters.
Biotic healing ready for use.
It seems our tests were inconclusive.
Fields online.
Overtime.
Oh no, I definitely agree, Culture. But it's also great sometimes when the girls dominate too. That can be a lot of fun as well. Oh my god, and they just all focus me as soon as I get my ult.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Score 2-0.
Bro, what was that other healer doing? 887? Bro, oh no, 900 healing. That was the damage.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Personally, I'd do anything if she's comfortable or if she wants to take control. I don't mind as long as she doesn't randomly hit me or something. I've always led until a better leader comes, but socially, unfortunately, I like being the center of attention. But at least I'm fun. I get that, Jazzy. So you're like the leader of your friend group.
What have you been up to?
Now, I'll say the same thing, Culture. Like, if she wants to like take over, like, that can be pretty fun. My thing is just like always, like, no, you're not always gonna be in control. Like, that's gonna be a no-go.
Check couldn't hurt.
Do you watch, or have you watched Curb Your Enthusiasm, Jazzy? If not, I definitely recommend it. It's a very unique but also a really funny show with, I forget his name. He's actually written like a lot of sitcoms, but he actually stars in this one, so it's interesting to see him like in the lead role. Bro, that's really bothering me. What is that guy's name? He's extremely Jewish. You're literally the third person to tell me this much. Oh, it's great, Jazzy. Yeah, if you haven't seen it before, I highly recommend it. It's a very good like way of humor about it, but that's one of the things they say in that show. Larry David, yeah, that's it. Larry David. He's written, like, he wrote for Seinfeld. I mean, tons of like sitcoms he's been a writer on. But in this one, he actually stars in it. He's worked with, Seinfeld a lot. My flaw is me observing and then and doing than actually saying what I'm observing. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Are you saying you don't like follow through with like what you're saying to do? Why is that guy always trying to get so close to me, bro? Like, back off. Like, how are you gonna throw that thing at me and then still be walking as close as you can? You're so sus for that.
I'm still standing. I'm still fighting.
Typing like the Riddler? Yeah, I don't know what he was saying. He had a yours on moment or something there. Bro, can I get GPS directions to the fight, please? Like...
I've got
No, come here. What are you doing down here? Yeah, okay.
If I'm still standing.
Turn on, see teammates outline. I see him, AR, but it's like I'll try to get there and like, okay, this is a dead end hallway. Like, what is this hallway even doing? It's like a maze to try to get to him. Bro, you're so annoying with that, dog. Why are you only focusing me, bro? Why? How many kills does this kid have? 22, and 21 of them are me. Holy fook, man. I don't say anything while I'm observing, and that's my flaw being a leader because we gotta win regardless, but we definitely gonna take an L first round so I can observe. Oh yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of situations that you kind of have to assess the situation before you can just take control of it. That's why a lot of times, like, it's difficult coming into like a role where you are in authority because you have to figure out first, like, okay, how is everything running? What's the kind of normal operation going on before you just like start calling the shots. So there is like kind of a time period where you come in, you see what's going on, and you observe what's going on before you start making changes, for sure. Nobody, and the other thing is too, like, nobody likes a leader to just come in and change, you know, start making a bunch of changes, because, you know, first of all, people don't like change in the first place, but they definitely don't like change when it's coming from a new guy that doesn't know what's going on. I know you're shooting at me, you cringe lord. I'm up here, you can't run right at me though. There's one beside you, Lena. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Yeah. I think, yeah, that's a trait of like an unconfident leader that just wants to come in and make changes just to be making changes, just because they have the power to, you know. But that really stems from them just not having enough confidence or not knowing how to like gain respect from the people that they're leading. So they'll just come in and try to, you know, steamroll. Now, it can be an effective way of leadership to come in and do it that way for sure, which I think that's why some people prefer it. You know, it might be easier than different approaches, but. Keto boy, you're yummy. I don't like when people don't listen to me though. Yeah, Jazzy, I was doing a, I was on like a, I guess like meal plan type thing, or I was buying like meal prep from this company called Factor. I saw them on Facebook. And I was doing the like keto options, and the keto burger was just like not very good from them. Like, I feel like when you're not eating bread with your burger, like the meat has to like taste a little bit better, and honestly it's like it tasted like McDonald's meat or something. Like, it wasn't anything like special or that good. And so like that in combination with no burger or no bun, I mean, you would do that, you cringe lord. Keto is ass. Yeah, I mean, it sucks to do it, but it's like one of the more effective methods I've used to lose weight. Especially like more short term, for sure. I mean, the hard thing is like as soon as you just start eating bread again, you're gonna gain the weight back, and it's really hard to not eat bread and today's like diet in society. Not even bread, but carbs in general. Like you can't have potatoes or, you know, things with a lot of starch.
10 seconds remaining.
It's like the Jordan Peterson diet. Like all he eats is like red meat and water and salt. Basically, is his whole diet. Let's go. Monterey Jack fire roasted pepper. It's fire. That sounds pretty good. Finally.
Of the game.
I'm sorry, Lena. I'm doing my best. I mean, Buttercup.
That's how you would
Sheesh, I got the 30 bomb though. 15k damage? I didn't even see that. I felt like I was doing terrible that game.
5 more to go.
5 more to go before we lose, like, what, 3 more? I wish it tracked the losses. I feel like we're getting close. I don't mind if you date a coworker, but don't do it on the same shift, because then if they start arguing, I'm gonna have to send both of you home. Oh no, that's like... Nah. That's like petty. It's like very petty level. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you heard me from Ava's stream earlier about the burger. I didn't, Culture. So for some reason, I don't know if y'all were not in a party or if your like settings are different, but I couldn't hear your side of the conversation. I could only hear Ava. And I'm pretty sure you were telling her about your nanny live-in nanny fantasy, because you were like asking her like to like if you would pay her to stay home and like raise your kid or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's what you were saying based off of what she was talking about. But no, I couldn't hear anything that you were saying for some reason. So I don't know if y'all were in game chat or like your party settings were just off. I don't know. Her settings were off. I don't know. Oh, what's going on, Jada? How are you doing? Vibing to some Overwatch with Lena Bobina, aka Buttercup. AKA, no, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna give her another nickname. I don't know how to change it on PS5. I think it's privacy, some type of privacy setting, I'm sure. Still talking about the barbecue next to the Asian Latina. Nah, he wasn't. He got over that. Apparently just me and Nate are weird for sexualizing that situation. Apparently he was not even turned on in the slightest. But I'm doing pretty good, Jada. Vibing, playing some Overwatch. Got a lot of stuff done today. Made a bunch of shorts. Did a bunch of other stuff. Had lunch with my dad. Pretty busy day, honestly. Went to this place called Nectar Urban Cantina, and it's very good. Like I rarely have a wet dream. You can still have like you can still have like a you can still have attractive girls in your dream without having a wet dream though. It's not always wet dream focused, but based off of the situation you were talking about, you know, it sounded kind of like a wet dream. Yeah, Lena.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I forgot what I was talking about now.
Just another day in the office.
Stay close. I can't hear you.
Oh, anyways, yeah, Nectar Urban Cantina, really good restaurant. I think there's only one of them. It's like a locally owned business, but it's all like fresh, like mostly they have tacos, but they have really good quesadillas and other stuff. And my favorite thing there, they have this street corn, and you can get it off the cob. I don't know what they put in that stuff, but it's just all delicious. It's like Parmesan cheese or something, and I don't know, this like mayo kind of sauce. It's really good though. It's like cilantro and lime.
Claiming the objective.
The rocket got
What was your plan there?
Taking hold of the objective.
Who needs healing?
Enemy over there.
Escort the payload.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Keep the payload moving.
I've got meds. Who needs it? Moving the payload.
No, as soon as I pull my ult, dog, like, there can't be worse timing than that.
We're going against the odds.
They can't get
Oh,
away with this.
there is just nothing I hate more than that. That's so annoying. I'd rather press the ult and not even get to see anybody and not shoot at all than something just retarded like that happen, honestly.
Thanks, Doc.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yeah, you didn't think I was gonna get behind the thing, did you?
Form up on the payload. Move it out.
Persistence is always rewarded. You're broken.
I'll try to repay the favor. Smithereens.
Yeah, you really needed to hit me with that. You really did.
The rocket. Bionic healing ready for use.
But this Mercy is on it. She is keeping me well healed up. Except for that time. When I ate the burger, I basically said, "You can be my Uncle Ruckus, and I'll so kiss you on the forehead." What?
3-0. Switching.
I missed all that culture. I definitely missed all that. Were you talking to Ava or are you talking to Jazzy?
Select your hero.
Wait, what? Hell no, you are not talking to me with that culture. And get the fuck out of here with that. You better take that sussy baka talk on to Ryan or something.
Resolved.
You ain't kissing this forehead.
Big stunner left.
I cannot hear you yet. What a joy it must be to feel entitled to patience.
I'm on my way.
5, 4, 2, 1.
Keep a lookout.
Attackers
to
incoming.
That was probably dumb of me. Hell no, culture. One more. Nah, one more and you're out of here. I'm about to pack you up. About to pack you up.
Let's go.
Fair warning. We don't do that homosexual shit in here. That would have been really nice if I hit her when that one she came around the thing.
I've got men. Who needs them? Unloading scrap.
Hell no, I don't want no homosexual hoodie. What the? Y'all think this is? I don't even know what that means. What is it like?
Thanks.
I don't even want to know.
Good choice.
About to have a hoodie with like your hands and like the hand part, and then it's got like a cutout or something.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. It's I've got you in my sights.
Well, that was unsuccessful.
Gotta try what we did in Ball.
It's go time.
Why can't I aim all of a sudden? Come on, aim assist. Oh my god.
Coming through.
What the?
Can I get some healing?
Going for the 30? Going for the 30?
I've seen tougher spots.
Oh my god.
I'll try to repay the favor.
Oh, where are they at? But you're not good at that guy. I'm sorry to break it to you. That was a powerful hero, but you're not the guy for him. Respectfully. As one cultured streamer would say. No, I knew he was gonna do that. I was trying to kill him before he did it, and I didn't, bro. Come on. This character's so annoying. I'm glad this guy's dog cheeks with them, but it's the principle.
That one's confirmed.
Double. 60 seconds remaining.
I need healing. Roger
30
that.
seconds
Thank
remaining.
you.
Push him back. Thanks.
10 seconds remaining. Overtime.
Justice reigns from above.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Bro, I don't know what an endorsement does, but I'm about to give an endorsement to this Mercy, because this Mercy is just on me like white on rice. She is just really doing the most. She's done saved my ass like 5 times. You would do that, you cringe lord.
I've got you in my sights. It's I've seen tougher
You can never
spots.
actually shoot me without doing your ult, so you have to use the guaranteed kill. It's crazy.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Justice reigns from above.
Good.
60 seconds remaining.
What?
I got you right now too.
Ah.
Still got some
30
fight.
seconds remaining.
Pull it together, team. We got this.
Onwards to victory.
I need to get a 30 because can't let Jordan go.
10 seconds remaining. Double.
Oh, Fook, I just got the 40 bomb. What the fuck? Holy.
Now you're showing off, Jordan. Chill.
I've seen
Yes, ma'am.
spots.
Power emanates.
Can't be doing that.
I'm bad. Let's go. 41 bomb. I hit 49 and 50. Well, I felt better about that until I saw they had 49 and 53.
Play of the game.
My teammates were going crazy too. Alright, I didn't know how to do this endorsement though, because this Mercy, was that the Mercy?
You in my sights.
That Mercy was going
Yeah, Mercy
wild.
was on point.
She was just
She was
on
on
me.
it.
That was great.
I wouldn't even ask for help. She was already there.
Yeah, she saved me so many times. Let me turn you up because I couldn't really hear you. I was having trouble hearing you in game. Well, that was quick. Why are the queues so quick today?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Here. Everyone on me.
Heads up!
Hey!
5, 4,
I'm
3,
going in.
2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I'm with you.
Alright, I like this one. It's a good map too.
This beam will heal you up.
Oh, I should just pick somebody to shoot at consistently, probably.
Need that robot back, pronto. That's better. Damn it.
You're pulling ahead of us.
Reminds me of that time in Jakarta.
Everyone on me.
I see an enemy.
Hey.
That's fun.
I've seen tougher spots.
They're pushing the barricade.
Still got some fight in me.
Fall in on me.
Gotta try what we did in fall.
Uh-oh, they're pushing. It's go time.
No way, dog. How is there one of them and then I pull my ult and there's three of them around me?
They'll regret that.
Activating self-destruct sequence. I just wanted to hang out. Rally near the robot and keep pushing.
This one has been a struggle.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
You want that louder?
They're pushing ahead. Take them
Watch
out.
your back.
I'm not a fan of that beam tank person.
Our numbers are low.
Reminds me of that time in Jakarta. Fields online. I've got you in my sights.
That's tough.
Play of the game.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, we back. Back again.
Arriving at Chateau Guillaume.
We will crush them.
Okay, it looks like the laser thing was really easy, but I'm starting to think the laser's not as easy as the person was making it look. All I've got is the bubble.
Do your worst.
Interesting. Yo, what's up, Turk? We just got into a game. We're playing
Select your hero.
select your role, whatever it is. I always forget. We're playing not the open role one. But yeah, if you don't mind, yeah, after this one, yeah, if you want to play open role or if you don't mind playing support or tank.
Every soldier needs a cause.
We get a trip to the beach after this. I won't tell if you don't.
Either one is fine. All right.
Awaits us.
Yeah, me and Lena are kind of trying to get placed in the regular mode. So if you're down with doing that, we can always switch to open queue. But we're pretty close to getting placed, I think.
Round one.
We gotta have lost almost 20 games by now.
On with it.
In 3, 2, 1.
Clear out.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm like already playing with you, so obviously I do want to play with you.
The objective is now active.
I mean, if you want to play support, you can too, Lena, but I just figured you liked playing damage better since that's what you normally do.
You're going home in a box.
Alright, sounds good, Turk.
Pain is inevitable.
I've seen tougher spots.
How's that?
Turkey on the squad. The turkeys!
Heels coming up. KIA. Come get healed. That's better. I've got you in my sights. I love the smell of pulse munitions.
Oh, I should not have done that.
They're back in the fight. Who needs healing?
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Still got some fight in me.
Group up here.
Hi.
For the parched. Surrender to my will.
Double kill.
I'm on the next level.
Oh, that was nasty.
One.
Fire in the hole!
Score 1-0.
Plan to win, or expect to lose.
Remember what we're fighting for.
Capture the objective.
Don't let up. Let's finish the job. Get over here. Enemies reapproaching. Impersonate somebody else.
Watch here.
Oh boy. Oh, come on.
They can't get away with this.
Fall in on me.
A beautiful swan song. Biotics deployed. Damn it! Fight the bullet.
Dang, she really came back with all her health. That's crazy.
Never. Scratch that KIA. They're back in the fight. I've got you in my sights.
Dang, I just got hammered in the back. Rolling these hoes they are. Doing alright.
They'll regret that.
Overtime.
Group up here.
Oh, that was nasty. Easy claps. Nice. Hey, we got a win, Buttercup.
Play of the game.
Woo, 3 more to go. I think, or 4.
I think 4. Oh no, just 3. Nice. Let's go. Now that Turk is on the team, no chance we can lose.
Hi, Turk.
What the? He egoed us. Oh, no worries. There we go.
Let's go.
What's up, bro?
What's up? What's up?
Stop by and give you a light ski. Oh, what's that thumbnail?
Did you
Okay,
wash your
okay.
hands, Turk? Turk?
What happened? What's up? My bad.
Did you wash your hands?
Wash your hands? Yeah, of course, always.
Lena is the hand washing police.
Well, it just depends, honestly. I mean, like, especially, well, I guess for guys. Well, same thing for women.
Look, when I'm home,
Honestly,
especially
dude,
like if it's
thumbnail
at
was-
night.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, especially when I'm at home or like it's at night, like if I'm just going pee, it's like, look, my penis has been in my pants all day. Like, it's totally clean. I haven't touched anything. Like, I'm just going into my own bathroom.
And then exactly, especially when you just get out the shower not too long ago. You're home for the day.
Yeah, it's like, you know, if I pee on my hand or something like that, if there's some mishap that
Yeah,
happens, then yeah, I'll wash my hand.
Yeah, exactly.
But if there's no mishap, then I don't know. It's just not it's not a top priority. Yeah. No, but yeah, the thumbnail's fire, man. I like that. Did you make that yourself, or?
Oh, it was actually pretty easy. I could show you how to make some pretty fast. So what I did, what I noticed from a lot of other people that I watch, like Vizzy and some other people that make their thumbnails, all they're doing is just going to the trailers, like the 10-minute trailers, and they just find the spot of it and they just screenshot it and then they just add a few words to it. So that's what I did.
That's a good
So you
idea.
should do the same. So go to the like the trailer that they posted. It's like the Kiriko trailer, and just find a spot where you like a good screenshot of it, and then boom, or find your main maybe and find a cinematic trailer from it.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll definitely do that because I definitely want one, but I don't even know who. I have to go on Fiverr because like the guy that I use, he only does like Apex thumbnails, so.
Yeah, Frosty only does Apex, yeah. That's what I was gonna use, but I didn't want to feel like dropping another $40 in a thumbnail on Overwatch.
Right, well, I didn't want to just like pay somebody that somebody new, you know, I don't know how they're gonna do or if it's gonna be worth it, or
yeah.
I was just planning on finding like a random person on Fiverr, or I was gonna ask Iridium who he uses, because his guy he uses pretty good, and he said he's cheaper. He says like he pays him like $20 for a thumbnail, and he does Overwatch ones for him, so. Nothing is ew about that, Lena. Please explain like what is ew about that. If your penis is clean, you're just touching it, like there's nothing ew about it.
Okay, your penis, but are your hands clean?
I mean, yeah. They're not getting dirtier from going to the bathroom, my own bathroom. In public, that's a different story.
I mean, but you still touch things around your house.
Yeah, so if anything, I should be washing my hands before I touch my penis, because my penis is not touching things around the house.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just touched my thigh.
So, you know.
You don't want your pee-pee to have a pink eye?
Well, I've never had that
pink eye?
problem personally. I don't know.
Personally never had.
I don't know what is going on at your house, Lena, but I've never touched anything that has given me that issue. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I've just never.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
You seem sweet down there. Lol. Yeah, I turned the heater on today. Like, it's getting cold down here now.
Yeah, I've got my space heater was going earlier. It's pretty cold. Hands are always clean. Well, I mean, yeah, Baldwin, I have a 1-gallon thing of hand sanitizer sitting on my desk. Because that is one of my like pet peeves is like if I have my controller, I don't like there to be like I need my hands to be like perfectly clean.
Yeah.
So I just keep it on my desk, and
I've seen tougher spots.
I just keep it on my desk, and so that's just a very like easily accessible place to. No hand washing, giving me those no white vibes. What is no white vibes? If we're talking about taking a dump, that's obviously a different story, AR. But we're not talking about. We're only talking about peeing, and we're only talking about peeing at home. Like if I'm in public, yeah, obviously I'll wash my hands either way, just because like other people are in there using the bathroom and nasty.
He understands me.
Well. don't know what to tell you.
No, many pants low sleep. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, you just got jumped. Not gonna lie, John.
You don't put it on prior. Yeah, I know they are all around me. You don't put it on prior to peeing. Don't put what on prior to peeing. The lotion? No, the lotion is in my bathroom. I don't have any lotion on my desk.
Oh my, they just used a lot of ultimate, and I died to it. Let's go Mercy, good res, okay. We have a go to Mercy.
Oh, the hand sanitizer? I mean, I just put it on whenever my hands are dirty or like before I eat or whatever.
Some dirt on it. Let's go.
Or like if I get something on my hands, then I'll use it. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. But yes, from Lena's logic, she's saying it's gross to like, because you're touching things around your house, and my point is like, well, if that's the case, I should be washing my hands before I go pee.
What depends?
That's why we were saying, I don't know what Lena is touching around her house that
yeah, what's
could
so gross
potentially like give me some type of STD, but oh no.
Oh, we're gonna lose here. After this stuff. They have so much time.
He's on like 3,000 damage.
There.
I'm not doing well this game.
I'm still fighting.
Oh, they use these early. No, I died.
Bro, I'm just lighting them up and not getting any kills. Reaper's on a 15 kill streak. That's wild. Okay.
We all had 0 kills.
That's crazy. We didn't even kill him once.
0 to 3. Switching sides.
That's crazy.
Prepare to attack. Select.
Yeah, that guy has 17 kills, 0 deaths. What the? Well, of course they all have 0 deaths. We haven't had a kill. Like, just at that point, they might as well just end the game. Honestly, like we'll just say this is an L and just keep it moving. Why do we have to?
Yeah, might as well
play them again. Honestly, how do we do that? Is that possible?
No.
You got my hopes up for a second.
Everyone ready?
Oh, they're honestly not good. We just gotta play more together.
If anybody asks, I was never here.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
But I'll turn them on inside, Brennan. I just gotta.
Remember, if you want me
do
to
it after
heal
this game.
stand very still.
I don't understand how to fight against this Zara person. She constantly has a bubble, and somebody told me like don't shoot her when she's in her bubble. Well, that's like 60% of the time that I see this bitch. Yeah, they said if you shoot her when she's in her bubble, that makes her stronger.
Oh, really? I always shoot her.
Maybe I'll just start shooting her again. I don't know.
What's she throwing? It's like throwing something.
You can break the bubble, but she puts out more damage, so play at long range. Oh, okay. That's good to know.
I've seen tougher spots.
So do shoot the bubble then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you shoot the bubble, it'll break it. It'll break it real faster. whatever it is.
I thought the bubble made her not take any damage. This guy's just right up on me behind me somehow. I don't even know where he came from. Yeah, you're just so good at this game.
Tougher spots.
There's a reason behind it. There's a creeper behind it, he just dropped down.
Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
I really gotta push this. She used her ultimate, right? Oh, more just use her ultimate.
Everyone heal up.
She's right here. Oh no, she used her ultimate too. Damn.
It does protect and buff damage temporarily. Yeah, well, she can be in it constantly, so I don't understand how that's balanced. She's like just constantly in that bubble. It's like literally 60% of the time she's in the bubble, so I don't... This one's not. She's giving it to other people, but I've fought them before where they just stay in it the whole time.
Thanks. I've got you in my sights. I can't get away with this.
It's go time.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
Fire at will.
30 seconds remaining.
Not so fast.
Dude, he got his ultimate like 3 times this round. Oh my god.
I've seen tougher
They're just so good at this game.
together and let's get this done.
Go, my friend.
Oh, they're teabagging over there. Imagine. Well, that was a lot of fun.
Play of the game.
So did you add the Overwatch 2 logo to it and the live to it?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
So I have an app that I can basically do all that stuff.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know, it just does that sometimes. No.
Oh, I don't think, oh, never mind. I know. Do you want to get another person here? What to call it? Jordan, or no?
Yeah, I don't care. I mean,
Okay.
you know, if they
okay.
want to play
Alright.
support
Alright,
or
cancel-
tank.
Yeah, you gotta play support. Oh, he can play RL, so anyway, he's fine. Let me get him here. Bronze. I'll top frag half the time. Let me see this. Let me see this, bronze. I'm gonna be on your ass if you're not. Are you coming, bronze?
It says he's in there, but it says unable. There he goes.
Wait, what? Wait, he's in here?
Oh, no, it's not.
Wait, he's not in here. Wait, hold on, let me.
It showed him at the top.
That's showing that he's getting an invite. Like that little green little. Yeah, I sent him an invite. It's just me. He's got. There he goes. I'm getting an invite. I'm a bozo. You're always a bozo. Alright, let's see. I want you to be tank bronze, low key.
Arriving at Shadowgia.
I don't want our Randy to be our healer. I mean our tank. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Oh, rank? Yeah, we're playing rank. Hey, bro,
Oh, that was quick. Q time's been really fast today.
Now
yeah. Especially if a healer on your team, it's a lot faster because not many people want to play healer role. So that fills up one slot already. So we're just looking for one other healer, really.
Right.
My take is Wrecking Ball. Oh, you better go crazy, huh?
That tank is so
here we go.
annoying. I hate fighting the wrecking ball.
Yeah, dude. They're just running, strafing around, running around.
Yeah, like literally.
Oh, what was that?
Falling around, like behind you, in front of
Make
you,
sure this goes smoothly.
beside you.
My skin
Watch
for
your
him is
flanks.
fire. Wait,
They
is
might
it? Let
try
me see which skin
something.
you got. Oh, you got that one. The I actually never seen this one. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I like it. You like a toxic. You better straight up live in your skin right now.
One. Round one.
Let's get it.
Capture the objective.
Thanks for the alert, Brandon. Alright, let's get it. Okay, to the right.
Thanks.
Oh shit. Junkrat's over here. Other things over here to the right on the objective. Oh, I just got trapped. I might die here.
Target airborne.
Oh, they're all to the right over here. Good kill. Cool. Oh, one of them already left the match. There's left the match. Match just canceled in 0-4. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow, that's stupid.
Does that not count as a win for us? Should count as a win. That's
so
stupid.
That should be a win for us, kind of. Man just left the game instantly.
Is there a penalty for doing that in this game, or can you just like leave anything?
Yeah. He got a penalty. I don't know what it is, but actually I've never left, so I don't know what happens. But Bronze, you might know. What is it? Do you know what it is?
Now entering Midtown.
Loss prevention mode activated. Well, we were doing okay for the 10 seconds we were in that game. They are.
Oh, dude, we were slaying them out. They rage quit basically. We were killing one after another.
They just couldn't take
They
it.
just knew they were gonna lose that point.
They saw two streamers and knew that he was coming. Yeah, that's what happened.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
They saw the hamster and said, "Nah, I'm out." Right?
I'm more of a basketball person.
Temp ban and a loss minus 100% XP for the day. Wait, what? Damn. After enough firms ban rank ban for season. Damn.
I'm going in. He is 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
How's your bright self? Look at it there, buddy.
Honestly, I'm not sure what my plan was there, but it did not work out.
I honestly did not know they were gonna be up in our faces.
I didn't either. I was expecting them to be down there.
Yeah, I almost died myself too. Oh, their tank is weak. They're sleeping. One of them sleeping. Oh. Their tank is really low again.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Fix this.
Fight the bullet.
Oh my. Oh my. Tank almost killed me.
Everyone, heal up.
Oh, we should pop his ultimate. Oh, I died there.
No need healing.
Come get healed.
Oh wow, we just got slayed out. Oh, we're dead. We all got slayed out. I walked out and he just died.
I'm still fighting. I'm feeling unstoppable. I've got you in my sights.
We might need to just walk through. Honestly, we can't even like really kill him. We might need to just walk through to get it. Honestly.
Yeah.
Oh my, they just open it. And you got this guy over here. Yeah, that's not working.
I've seen tougher spots.
Push on this. Come on, Bronze. What's going on, bro? I almost have the same damage as you, bro. There you go. It's Diva. Yeah, Diva's good.
I rubbed
Diva's
some
good.
dirt on it. Let's go.
Bro.
They'll regret that. I've got you in my sights. Reminds me of that time in Jakarta.
We're not gonna have enough time for this next one, if we even do.
Catch these healing waves.
Misery made manifest.
Let's go, drone.
Captured.
I see you guys.
Escort.
We're doing damage. Needle damage is fair. Let's go. Good shit. Mercy's dead. Their soldier weak. I think soldier's dead, yeah. Genji dead? They're all dead. Let's go. Their tank's the only one left. Good
Got
tank.
him.
Does every team need a caustic on Apex? Nah. Yeah, we got 2 minutes for this. I should have brought that up a little higher.
I don't know how I didn't hit their tank.
I don't understand.
Oh, one of the guys. He's just behind us. Mercy fucked her
Bro,
off.
come here. Dude, ninja hopping ass.
Yeah, they can. Let's go. We're actually making big moves right now. Okay, we're actually. A lot of us are dying. I'm gonna back out.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
I'm not dead. Oh.
Just constantly getting posted by the tank. I'm gonna start getting run away from that bitch. She always is trying to get closer and closer to me.
Yeah. Alright, we're all dead right now.
If I'm still standing, I'm still
Group up.
fighting.
Everybody group up. Everybody group up first. Might have my Lucy ultimate. Just kind of push the
Damn it, man. Like, that tank is just on me constantly. There's just nothing I can do but 1v1 the tank the whole time.
Reminds me of that time in Jakarta.
Soldier used her ultimate, so she only got one person with it, which is me.
Yep, and you're just gonna get as close as possible to me every time.
Seconds.
10 player kill streak and 8 of them were from me.
You didn't give me one for that. What? That's crazy. Oh, the mercy, bro.
They'll regret that.
30 seconds remaining.
Pull it together and let's get this.
Diva, I'd rather fight a diva than this bitch. Whoever this beam bitch is. I hate this. She's so annoying. Oh.
We gotta focus the healers, like the mercy.
Still got some fight.
We all need to be on Jetta.
Overtime.
Might use my ultimate instead once I get it.
I killed Mercy. Lucio's low. I'm just dead to that ninja bitch
We all
again.
died. Yeah, ninja guy killed us again. We got 4 of us there. It's insane.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Alright. Oh, we gotta push it what further? No, we gotta hold.
Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Shield activate. Moira, I should crush you like a bug for what you've done.
Did you know that certain centipedes kill prey 15 times?
What are you saying?
Alright, Lynn, I'm going with you.
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Alright, we got over here. Right here's the best spot right here. Tank scary.
Healing boost.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in. Defend objective A.
Other thing's very weak. Their tank's dead. Lucio's dead.
Mercy's dead.
Tactical termination.
Mercy, yeah, good shit, good shit. Yeah, Mercy's kind of res. Their Genji's out.
Yeah, they're not even pushing up to where we can hit them.
Yeah. Keep shooting that area. Oh, they're all pushed out now.
I'm dead.
Oh, they're all dying now. I'm backing up.
Reminds me of that time in Jakarta.
They've got us outnumbered.
Yeah, who's that lean over there? Oh, yeah, they're pushing. Oh, not that. I can get out. No. And the rest of it. Yeah.
Gotta try what they did.
The amount of people on this team that their tactic is just to run straight at me is super annoying.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Oh my.
Like, that's really their only strat.
They can't get away with this.
This ends now.
Oh, she wasted her ultimate. Let's go.
It's go time.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, their tank is low. He just fought his ultimate. The Mercy res.
Oh, that was a good run, but not enough. Oh, and of course it's the ninja bitch behind me.
Redeploying.
Genji's dead. There's two of them dead right now. 3v5, 3v5. Their tank is very low on Mercy this game. Oh,
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Everyone on me.
Everyone.
all they gotta do is make it to this point and they win.
I've seen tougher spots.
It's go time.
Yeah, it's a GG's.
They're all, we gotta get on aggressive. I can't get over there. Oh my god, that's a black one.
Redeploying.
Oh, that's okay.
13,000 healing, nice. Almost 14.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
Their Lucia had 21.
62 kills from that tank. Oh my god.
What the heck? He had a lot of kills.
21,000 damage. That's insane.
Yeah. He was hard.
I mean, I believe it because probably about 40 of them were from me, so like it makes sense. I was constantly dying to her.
Fucking Pokemon? Oh yeah, let's do that real quick. Yeah, I got you. I'll change the scroll. Lena, you gotta do your role. Maybe it's on me. I don't know.
I think it's Lena.
I know, Bronze.
Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I'll protect you, friends.
Badass Reinhardt skin.
Alright, let's get it. Come on, I mean, is that two? Did we lose 2 games in a row?
Is
Come on.
Treadweather ever gonna patch the
We gotta win
control
this one.
override on these damn things?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Overwatch? Okay, well, let me see it.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I'm here.
Go Jordan. Spirit point.
Catch these healing waves.
They're coming through the walk there. I love when they have a hog. Such a big, easy target to hit.
Yeah.
Let's get moving.
Their Honda's so weak. Oh, our tank's out there. Gotta help them out.
Let's go. Appreciate the 10 likes on the stream. Up the PUBG's up the stream. Liking up the.
Group up here.
Let's see.
They have their soldier up here just melting us.
Well, I'm keeping them busy back there, at least. Got 4 people that are always shooting at me.
Other Mercy's flying around. Oh, their Mercy's so weak. Oh, she's resin. No, she got the res off. Oh, they got her dragon out. Oh my.
They got the robot.
He said,
Hog is weak.
oh my.
One tap. Hog is weak. Hog, yeah.
Cybernetics ready. Done it.
We're on the move.
Alright, we gotta take points. Let's go. Actually doing pretty good right now.
Better than last game.
Children dead. I think Hog's to the far left over there.
And of course, I just can't see anybody when I pull my ult, man. I hate when that happens.
They're
They just
behind us.
all
Mercy's
hide.
behind us. Mercy.
And now I'm dead. That's awesome. Love it when that happens. That's the best.
No, our team's gonna die. I think everybody's dying. I'm out of here. Get back up. Regroup. Who's that with us over there? Get her there. Get her, Lena. Here won't be fighting. Where anybody is? Jordan. That's on. Alright. Alright, this game. Where's resin? She's resin. I can't believe she's getting his resin off.
Everyone, heal up.
Oh, Hog's popping ultimate. Man, just pushes so far back. Oh, our tank by himself. He should get fucked. He's dead. Back up a little bit, Jordan.
Hog was just in my face. I didn't realize everybody died.
Yeah. Yep. We're all dead.
Redeploying.
I'm here.
I've got you in my sights.
No way, bro.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Oh, why did that tank keep fighting by himself?
You took my tin bomb? I don't know. They, I think it was a lurker build. They didn't say anything when they came in.
They're catching up to us.
It's go time.
Bionic healing ready for use.
Oh my god.
I just can't hit any of them, and I get one tap. That's awesome. That's great. Perfect.
I've seen tougher spots.
They passed us.
That's what
They
you'd love
passed
to
our
see.
spot.
Stop their barricade.
Team has lost the lead.
We lost the lead.
Mercy's almost dead.
Mercy dead. Alright, let me bring you to the Hog. Oh, we can fuck him up. We gotta fuck him up. We're using ultimate. Gotta get him. Hog's dead. There's only two of them. Only one left. Reaper's the only one left.
Of course, he had to use your ult to kill me, bro. Of course he did. Wow. That's so cheap.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
I've got you in my sights. Couldn't have. My ultimate is ready. I'll try to favor. I've got mesh.
but I guess we have to. I didn't even need to use it. Always.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Their mercy's on still. Why is he over challenged? Oh, the hog is weak.
Got him.
The Reaper's pushing through.
Just
He's
all
weak.
behind me,
Two of them
though.
dead.
The hog got revived.
Oh, he's dead. That's crazy. So dead.
They'll regret that.
Oh my god. Why does it tank be over challenged?
I don't wait till the fight's done.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Reaper might pop his ultimate. He died. Alright. Good.
I think it's almost dead.
The Reaper got res? Alright, we really got. This is the only time for. We only have one more time. One more push.
I'm dead.
Immortality field. I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, this fog's still alive. Oh my god.
Open fire.
Oh my god, we gotta kill this dog. The team is gonna pull up.
Mercy's dead.
Why isn't the robot moving? We're right here.
It's contested.
Oh, there's a Reaper right here.
30 seconds remaining.
Alright, everybody just stay on the objective. I only
Sir,
got time
yes,
for
sir.
one push. Weak.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
If we die, we lose here. Reaper's dead. That's good. Alright. Why are they over challenging over there? The tank died.
Forward spawn activated.
Stick with it.
We're
We've
down to
almost
the-
taken the lead.
Progress. That's what I like to see.
I've got my ult. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna die here.
They're pushing it.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's game. Get on it, get on it, get on it.
A little more, we have the lead.
Of course he had his ult there.
Defeat.
Good damage, Jordan. 13,000. Good stuff.
23 bomb. Appreciate it.
Play of the game.
Yeah, that Roadhog was pretty good.
13. Oh.
Bronze
that
4,
3
let's
now?
go.
Oh, you get your rank?
Yep. 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 A proud bronze 4. I mean, we only won 3 games, so I guess I can't be too surprised.
Yeah.
I was hoping for silver, but you know. We give
Yeah,
something to grind for.
I got silver, but I lost a lot too for it and won a few. I think I barely completed mine too.
Got bronze 4 life AR. That's alright, we'll grind up, see how far we can get. Maybe I'll be a hard stuck plat in this game as well. One day.
I'm trying to get out of silver, but I don't think I'm about to either stay same or go down or up. I don't even know.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Well, Lena, what did you get?
I haven't gotten anything yet because you were playing without me.
No, I never played this without you. That's a lie. I played the other one without you.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Oh, you want to hear this?
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Maybe you'll get it this game. I don't know. I really didn't play without you, though. It's weird.
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
Maybe you'll get into silver, then there's still hope for you.
It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
Watch here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Pain means you're alive. Until it doesn't.
Yo, can you stop shooting me from the sky? That'd be awesome.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Oh my gosh, you already got her ultimate already? Sheesh. Everybody's dead.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
She's just flying person. How is she? There's no one shooting her.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
There's China. Healer dead. One of them healers dead. Their other healer's really weak. I killed the other healer. Their tank's still alive. Really weak. There you go.
I've got you in my sights. Copy that. I'll try to favor.
Oh, they got their ultimate. They got 2 ultimates out. Focus the bomb, focus the bomb.
Backing up. I'm dead.
Have a good race.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
We're all dead. Come on, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Get out of there. Come in here, come in here, come in here.
Watch your back, kid.
We gotta push first.
Fight the bullet.
I think it's 2 dead. That was nice.
Come on. I've got you in my sights.
They're making a push, and I just got down.
Of course.
This is restricted airspace. Fire at will. Justice reigns from above.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Bob, do something.
Oh, they got a bomb out. Get away from it, you can't kill it.
I knew they were gonna catch me there. I should have just backed up sooner.
Still got some fight in me. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. Still got some fight in me.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Justice reigns from above.
Score 0
Well,
to 3. Switching
oh, they're gonna
sides.
beat them. We gotta beat their time.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Alright. Bronze. Where's your damage and healing, bro? Man, it's 4,000 total.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Take care of each other out there.
Let's get loud. I love these cars. Wonder if they let me drive one.
You teabagging.
Everything's online. Functionality looks good.
Why can't I not teabag?
One last diagnostics check couldn't
Can I
hurt.
not crouch as Lucy?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's get it.
1.
You gotta push it faster than there. That's the only way gonna beat them. Oh my god.
Okay.
they're right here, of course.
Escort the payload.
You already.
Well, that didn't seem
Oh my
smart.
God.
Careful, there's more of them than us. Thanks.
Come on. Bang it on the payload. Wait on everybody else to come. Hold on. Who we missing?
I'll try that.
No, never mind. Gonna push with the hog. Oh, he just got melted. Okay.
They can't get away with this.
Can't even get out the thing.
They can't get away with this.
Oh, it's insane.
Redeploying.
Heroes never die.
I've got you in my sights. Still got some fight in me. I've seen tougher spots. Oh, damn it. Smithereens.
There's much for you to do.
Thanks. If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Justice reigns from above.
Ready for you. Oh, damn it. They can't get away with this.
Destroyed.
Yeah. It was kind of concerning. Every other time I was getting killed, they were on a 10 kill streak.
Yeah. Good 10k though.
Yeah.
Огонь по готовности!
That laser beam is insane.
Yeah, it really is.
Yep. Alright, man, I'm gonna go play for myself.
Alright, bro.
No, this isn't working out.
Alright, man.
Yeah, bro. Alright, I'll see you later though.
Catch you, bro. Well, Bobina.
I got bronze 4. Sorry, I'm eating tacos.
Oh, you're fine. I don't know. That was tough. If those are silver lobbies, then I'm probably never gonna get out of silver. Like, I'll be doing good just to get into silver. That's crazy. Well, chat, that's our first Overwatch ego. Big pog in the chat for getting egoed in Overwatch. Bye, Turk. Oh, wait, well, no. We were not, it's not going well.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Big rip. AR. That's alright, maybe we'll get easier. We'll get like actual bronze lobbies now at least.
Every soldier needs a cause.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
So, I might sometimes pop out of thin air right next to you. Do not shoot me.
Well, I'm gonna shoot you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Try to show some discipline out there.
Reinhardt at your service!
I've got meds. Who needs them?
The objective is now active.
Cannot hit that kid.
Heals coming up.
Bro, you're not just gonna stand up there. That's what we're not gonna do.
Taking hold of the objective.
Biotic healing ready for use. They can't get away with this.
I am on fire! Come face me!
Careful, there's more of them than us. Still got some fight in me. I've got you in my sights.
Oh, of course there's a thing here now. Well, this is definitely going better than Turk Slappies or whatever that other guy's rank was.
No shoes, no service.
I need enhancing
got some fight in me. I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Careful, there's more of them than us.
Guide you.
No, I needed to pop my ult there, man. They just two-shot me blind. That was close.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Plan to win, or expect to lose.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
If we fail again, all is lost.
The objective is now.
I'm going to objective.
I'm with you.
Come get healed. I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Bionic healing ready for use. Fight the bullet. Never leave a teammate behind. I've got you in my sights. Pay attention, capture underway. I've been doing this for years. Who the hell are you? Reinhardt at your service. Who needs healing?
Alex. Payback for payback? Okay, Alex, well, as long as you drop a like, I'll allow it. There you go, you dropped a like. Alright, payback complete. I was spamming a lot in your chat yesterday. Or the day before, I don't remember. It was sometime recently. Yeah, now you're running. Now you want to run. No way you just did that. Cringe lord.
Let's get back to basics.
Chat right through him, man. Like Anna sub, appreciate the sub. It's yours off.
Defeat.
34 chat rate? Nah, just a 4 chat rate. I think the highest chat rate I've ever had was like 8, maybe 7 or 8, maybe. I've definitely never had over 10, that's for sure. It's never been double digits. Well, Lena, at least that one was a lot closer than the last couple games. What kind of tacos did you get? Thanks for the lurk bottle.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yo, is that the cheesy? Am I being a stream snipe right now?
Every soldier needs a cause.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
Amish. What's going on, Amish? Amish Death Star.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Pick up your feet, you drongo. I am here to support.
Alright, good. We got the robot. I like the robot. No way, you have your ult already, bro. What the? Oh, okay, it wasn't the ult. Usually when they do that, they combine it with the ult, so I was confused for a second.
I've seen tougher spots.
We're outnumbered.
Don't let them push it
Watch
any further.
yourselves. Join me.
15 more minutes of work, then I get to process venison fats for Doc Bone's soap making. Nice! Finishing out the day strong.
Fields online.
Are you gonna make like deer jerky and stuff too, or are you just trying to get fat for the candles? For the soap, I mean. What's happening to me? Oh.
If I'm still standing,
Escorting the
I'm
robot.
still
Let's
fighting.
move.
Your team
Fallen
is
robot
close.
Keep
needs
pushing.
exfil.
It's not far
Let's
to take
stick
the
with
lead.
it.
that robot back, pronto.
Yo!
Think you can touch me?
Still got some fight in me.
We'll make some very little deer steaks from the backstrap. The rest is going into jerk or sausage sticks. Nice. That sounds pretty good.
Don't let them push it any further.
I didn't know deers could have a steak. I've only had deer meat in like a crock pot, so it probably wasn't like the best, you know, part. But I've had crock pot and then I've had the like deer jerky, and I like both of those a lot. Full Fight Club.
Your end is within my reach.
I've seen tougher spots.
Yeah, it's very lean. I mean, almost. I definitely prefer it to like beef in a way, but with certain things, it's definitely better than beef, I think. Well, that was not a good plan.
I've got you in my sights.
As far as like burgers, I don't know. I've seen people like grind it and make burgers out of it. I've never tried it, but I don't think that would be as good as beef. But like in a stew or like roast or something like that.
I've got you in my sights.
That was a waste of an ult.
18.
What?
0 kills.
I'm struggling, you know.
Not even one.
I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. Please don't ego me like Turk.
Oh no, of course not. I don't. I'm gonna just shut up.
Well, that's not like you at all.
I'm still fighting.
There we go. I got a kill.
Yay! Celebration.
Claiming the room.
Popping off right now. Ba 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 ba. Depends where the deer's harvest is from, specifically what their diet is. Oh, we got some like deer that are eating too much McDonald's out there or something. Amish, what do you mean what their diet is? What? Deer that live in an extremely primarily carnivorous area. Meat isn't very good, extremely gamey.
I'm still fighting.
Usually cut ground venison with beef or pork. Dry wheat, so not nearly as gamey. I like the gamey taste, but I don't know, maybe it wasn't like one of the super gamey ones. I don't really know specifics about what the deer's diet was that I was eating. I didn't get into specifics with the person that was making the food, but it was really good. I liked it. It was a little bit gamier taste to it, and it was like really lean. I liked it.
I want to try the Native American. I think they use this kind of well thingy.
Come get healed.
It's intriguing.
Never heard of it. Sounds interesting though. Is it like a luau or something? Like where they cook it underground? Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's like a well. It's like a beluga well or something like that.
Oh, a whale. I thought you were saying a well.
No.
Aim where they're going.
Gotcha.
I rub some dirt on it.
I don't know about that. I don't know. There's this like Brazilian steakhouse in Nashville that's pretty fancy. I just went there for my birthday one year, but they had like antelope and what else did they have? I think they had crocodile. They had a whole lot of stuff, but I'll say like the antelope was just like super like rubbery and gamey, and I don't know, it was not very, I would not recommend. I mostly ate just like steak and chicken. but they did have some pretty interesting options. So I would try it, but I would not. I don't know that I would have a lot of high hopes for it, because like a lot of that stuff that was like stuff that people don't usually eat was really like chewy and gamey. At least at that place. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't make it right, but. Oh no! I need healing. Nice. Nice. There we go. We needed that. I hate getting hit by that thing. That's terrible. You can see Amulet being stringy because those boys are super active compared to deer. Actually, it wasn't. Oh, they had Gazelle as well. I'm not sure which one it was on this, if it was the Antelope or Gazelle, but it was one of them, and it wasn't stringy at all. It was more like a, I don't know how to describe it really. It's hard to describe, but it was just very rubbery and very gamey. Not as rubbery as the alligator though. That was definitely the most rubbery thing I've ever eaten. He is really good at throwing that thing. I'll give it to him on that. Did I find time to teabag? Yes, I did. Tired of dying to that guy. Nice. I'm staying on objective. Yeah, you missed that time, didn't you?
Let us proceed.
Yeah, son.
Who the hell
Do not abandon the robot.
I don't understand. Come get healed. I've got you in my sights.
Stick with the robot.
Nice. Let's go, Buttercup.
Let's go. We got rid of people and now look at us.
Now look at us go. They wish they didn't ego us. I'm a better soldier than this guy. Get out of here with this clip. Alright, that was a pretty good clip, not gonna lie. You might be a better soldier than me. Alright. I like to try reindeer, if only to make the young children cry. As you took a... Did you say see you later? No, I did not. I did not Amish. I only had a couple bites of it. So at the Brazilian steakhouse, they kind of like cook everything on skewers, and then they like they'll take out the whole skewer, and then they'll just run around the whole restaurant and like stop at each table, and then like if you want some, you just tell them yes or no, and then like if you want some, they just like take a piece off and put it on your plate, kind of a thing. Kind of an interesting setup for sure. It's phenomenal. Wait, what? I missed something. Oh, the caribou? Yeah, I've never had that. I mean, I would be down, like, I'm not a super picky eater. I'll be down to try anything just about, you know, once. The only, like, reservation that I have is, like, seafood, just because I don't like fish and, like, fish-related things. But as long as it's not fish, then I'll pretty much try it. I'm gonna turn on a light. I'm sitting in the dark like a pro gamer or something like that. Imperial house stream. It gets dark so early now. It's gonna be even worse once daylight savings happens. This should be pretty soon. November 6th. Oh, I actually thought it was going to be sooner than that. Doesn't it normally happen in October, I thought?
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Oh, maybe not. Remember the 6th of November.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Overwatch. Keepers of the status quo.
I was just gonna do that.
Plan to win, or expect to lose.
You know what they say, Amish.
If anybody
Great
asks,
minds think
I was
alike.
never here.
Also, non-great minds think alike, which is why we both. I'm no kidding.
Everything's online. Functionality looks good. One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's kind of a funny saying, because like, really, isn't it the case that like great minds actually don't think like anybody else? Like you think of like the great minds, like you know, going back to like Nikola Tesla, Steve Jobs, Bill Gates. Like I would say they probably like all, you know, Elon Musk. I would say they probably all think like much differently than you know, most people. So, but I guess if you put them in a group, like if you put Nikola Tesla and Elon Musk and you know, Steve Jobs all in the same room, do they all think alike, or would they like get along? You know, probably wouldn't even get along, honestly. Especially Nikola Tesla, he was quite the oddball, would not fit in with the group. And Steve Jobs was just kind of an asshole in his personal life. Oh, I'm dead here. Was a lie. Someone who liked an echo chamber? Yeah, pretty much, Amish. That's what I was thinking.
Still got
Also, apparently so do ours. That's funnier than what I said, but same sentiment. You definitely worded it better, though. Honestly, if Tesla was alive today, I really think that he would have figured out a way to make wireless charging more feasible by now, or like make it to where like the road charged the electric vehicles, or you know, something like that. We would have a better system by now. Because think about that, even if they just put it on interstates to charge electric vehicles, like say you had to travel like, I don't know, 50 miles on the interstate, and like while you're traveling, it would be able to charge your car up to, you know, whatever. So it's like, yeah, if you're only city driving, that would, you know, you would still have to like charge traditionally, but like if you're city and highway driving, you might not have to charge as much as, I don't know, something like that. I think Nikola Tesla would figure it out. He was smarter than the other two guys for sure.
Gotta try what we did in Bond.
Right, it's really hard to read chat when you die and also find your way back to the thing. I mean, it's hard enough to find your way back to the thing sometimes anyways, but some of these spawns really go crazy.
I've got you in my sights. I've got you in my sights.
Oh, somebody broke and turned on the heat. I smell it. Key charging. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Amish, like, you know, at first it would probably have to be like interstates only, or like certain sections of the interstate or something like that. But then eventually, you know, as they do road work or add it to more areas, could be like, you know, add it to like downtown areas, stuff like that. Or just like even the most populated roads, like figure out, because I'm sure traffic engineers will know like in each city like how many cars on average like pass through a certain way, and so just like put them there or something like that. I don't know. Monorail system across the country? Oh no, yeah, it'd be ridiculously expensive, whatever it was.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I'm sure.
Everyone ready? Oh, can't beat this feeling.
Shed the weight of your
But it could create, you know, a lot of jobs, a lot of different type of jobs too, not just minimum wage type jobs, like
Who knows what we'll find out there.
engineering type jobs and electrician type jobs, and you know, stuff like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, it would be crazy expensive, and that's the main issue that I have with a lot of like the kind of like the Green New Deal, which I don't even really want to get started on that, but like at least for the plans of like the environmental side of things, it's like all that stuff has, you know, in theory it all sounds good, but then like when you actually go to make it happen and realize how expensive it is, and you know what it's going to cost to make it happen, it just doesn't make as much sense. Oh, okay. So we're gonna light rail path from LA to New York.
If I'm still
trying to rival what Japan and China have. That would be kind of cool. Honestly, like if they had a monorail and it like went through and it had a bunch of like stations and whatnot, you could just, you know, hop on at different points. That would be really cool. I would definitely take that to like travel out west and whatnot. Stop along, like you can stop along the way and see.
Gotta try what we did in Bond.
Like different things. But it would also be really effective for people that travel between LA and New York all the time, obviously too, which is like a good amount of people.
Setting up beds.
I don't know, it's funny though, because like again, most of the expense and like infrastructure cost would have to be spent in, you know, those quote-unquote flyover states that people never like to spend federal money in or like see get any type of relief or whatever. Like, it would be good for the local economies, like as they were building it and whatnot, sure, but and even maintaining and whatnot, it would add a lot of jobs to areas where there, you know, aren't many.
Still got some fight in me.
I don't know. I always think that, you know, the government has like so much money and the ability to like just print off so much money, and we see like, you know, what kind of situation that causes for the rest of the economy. But at that point, it's like, okay, well, at least like do some like, at least do some good stuff with it instead of spending it on like military vehicles and kill this guy with the taxes. Oh my God, you're so annoying. Live in Salt Lake City and work in LA. What? Do you know what the like total travel time from like New York to LA would be?
60 seconds remaining.
I mean, I think for it to be feasible, it'd still have to be less than 12 hours though, because you can't make it can't be like too much longer than plane travel, or otherwise people won't do it. They'd rather just pay to fly, especially for businesses and stuff like that. They would rather just pay the expense, because normally it's going to be like the high level executives and whatnot that are making that kind of trip anyways. So their time is valuable as well. So I mean, if it's going to take, you know, 2 full days to get to one side to the other, I don't think they would do it. Go for it as easily. I thought he was dead.
Smithereens.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Well, well, well. We got him next time. Light rail operates at 320 miles an hour. Okay, but yeah, doesn't a plane go like 600 miles an hour or something like that? Commercial 747. 2,800 miles, so what's that? It'd be like 5, 6, 7, 8. It'd be like 8 hours. 67 hours? Or wait, 87 hours? What? How is, I mean, how much are they stopping? I mean, just the miles alone, 2,800 divided by 320. Yeah, it should take 8.75 hours then, if that's the case. That's with no stops, of course. I mean, they're going to have to do stops along the way, so, you know, you'd probably be at least probably like 12 hours. Yeah, decimal place. Okay, like, decimal place will make a difference in that case, yeah. But even with that, so say they fat fingers, so say they, I mean, so that's still kind of reasonable, but I mean, you have to take into account like getting up into full speed, and then like how many stops along the way, you know, there are, because I'm sure it would at least stop in some major cities like Chicago, St. Louis. Yeah, I'm sure they've already mapped out the route that it would take, but you know, depending on how long the stops were and all of that, I think it would still probably be a good 12 hours to get from one side to the other, which, you know, if the ticket could be cheap enough, versus a plane, then that's one thing. But here's the thing, Amish, how many light rail like train cars are they're gonna be? Because you know, planes just leave constantly from New York to LA and vice versa. If it's just one monorail, what, it's gonna just like do one trip a day back and forth? I don't see how that could be feasible. I guess they could have several ones on the same one, and then just like they would just space out like every couple hours.
Let's get this done.
But if it's again, if it's only one rail, I mean, I guess if it's 2 rail system, then you can have one going and one coming. But if it's only one rail, then you're fooped. And I'm pretty sure monorails, that's how they operate. They go forward and backwards on the track. 2 trips a day, maybe 3, something. I didn't get a chance to read all of it. Would depend on how they rotate them, yeah. So if it's only like maybe 3, but it would be a good option, I guess, to be able to like get on like at night and then like do the trip overnight. They would have 2 rails, okay. Well, okay. That makes more sense to me then. But what's the most important part though? Is it the train or the rail? I'm assuming it's gonna be the rail. By a lot, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. At the end, a turnaround, yeah, like a
tougher spots.
junction, whatever.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
They talked about adding a monorail to Nashville. It was going to go from the Grand Ole Opry to downtown to the airport, or that was going to be the triangle, because that's the majority of the tourism travel. And most people think the Grand Ole Opry is downtown, but it's actually like 15-20 minutes outside of Nashville. And the airport's pretty close to downtown. It's really only like about 10 or 15 minutes, but mileage wise it's pretty close to downtown. It's like 10 miles from downtown. But yeah, they talked about doing that, but then like the people at the Grand Ole Opry, they said that the vibrations of the rail would like potentially disturb the building or something like that, or damage the building. I don't know. They came up with some excuse. Honestly, I think it was really more the like taxi industry that was the main one lobbying against that idea, but the maintenance guy becomes more important than the pilot. Well, yeah, and think about like how much, like that's 2,800 miles of rail that's gonna have to be maintained. So obviously these people are gonna have to live in, you know, all across the country too, so.
I've got you in my sights.
Which is why I said it would be great for some like local economies that don't have you can slide, but you can't run. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm just better. Let's go.
Who the hell are you?
Dang it, I recorded it. I messed up that catchphrase. I meant to say you can run, but you can't slide. I think I said you can. Wait, no, did I say it right? I don't know. I'll have to go back and see the recording. I think I might have messed it up though.
Not so fast.
I rubbed some dirt on it.
She was sliding though.
Surrender to my will.
How is this host still alive?
On the objective. Requesting backup. Watch your back, kid.
That was not easy to kill.
Needs healing.
Oh, she tried to slide into the DMs.
First round.
Let's go.
Let's go. We did it.
Jeez, that was close.
Score 1-0.
Snap out of it, old man. Talon is using you.
An ant on the ceiling. Where are you going, little
That's a cool
friend?
skin.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Oh, there's another one. What delightful creatures.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Don't go easy. Let's bring this home.
Activating the barrier. Barrier is nearly.
Oh, I missed.
Clear out. Your end is within my reach.
Barrier is split. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
I'll try.
Yo, I just got rocked from the side. I don't know what that was. I didn't even see what it was in the replay.
Team's still AWOL. We need to regroup. Damn it.
Fall in on me.
Fields online.
Everyone on me.
The barrier's weakened. Barrier unsuccessful.
I've got meds. I've got you in my sights. Good effect on hostile.
Let's go. Oh,
Wasted.
Everyone heal up.
You cannot escape me.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Stay sharp.
Team
I don't quit till the fight's done.
Disrupted.
The barrier appears. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
I'll try to do a favor. Biotic I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Hey,
we gotta get in there this time or we're gonna lose.
Taste of poison.
No, come on, man.
Help me.
Knock me down.
Like, how is she just running out there and 3 people on our team is just looking at her? Oh, that's crazy.
Experience tranquility.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Now or never. Let's do this. Newly made manifest.
Not good enough.
Protecting.
Capture underway.
Is now active.
Stay down.
Move up here. What's the rush?
Come get healed.
Tango inside.
Group up with me. Fall in on me.
Coming through. Help me. Clear out.
I'm with you.
Oh, shot.
Still got some fight in me.
I'm on the objective.
Receive my
Full termination.
There's 2 of them dead.
Redeploying.
everyone on me.
I've got you in my sights. One for everyone. Couldn't handle. Still got some fight in me.
Conducting analysis on the objective.
There we go.
This ends now. It's go time. To basics.
Defeat.
Whew. These bronze lobbies are just hella sweaty.
Play of the game.
lame. I call him a Rooney. Yo, appreciate that. 13 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. So, Lena, how are your tacos?
Taco Wednesday.
Yeah, how is your Taco Wednesday? Did you make them yourself?
No.
Where did you get them from?
A taco place that's around here.
The secret chat. She can't share her secret. Yeah, I went to, like you said, the Nectar Urban Cantina is really good. They mostly do like tacos, and normally I get the like carne asada, but they have really good quesadillas as well. So today I got that, and it was delicious. And actually, I brought half of it home. And I normally hate leftovers, but I'm definitely gonna eat it tonight for dinner, so it doesn't go to waste. Because if I don't eat a leftover like as soon as I bring it home, by the time it's like a day or two old, I just hate eating leftovers. Unless it's certain things.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Think we'll see AI Skylish? I love everything he's in. Though he does always make me cry.
Hey.
Fala tu.
All right, Bobina, let's get this doobski.
Keep a lookout.
If anybody asks, I was never here.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective
What was that?
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Calling in the big guns. Diva, back in action. This no fair. Activating self-destruct sequence.
This ends now.
Yo, I did not want you to come over here. Go back to where you were, please.
Thanks. I've got you in my sights.
It's go time.
Oh, I'm going crazy. Literally, I can't even control myself.
Taking the point. Watch my six. Who needs healing?
Understood.
Okay, we got this.
We got him.
A nice group.
There, not that good.
Escort the payload.
Oh, nice.
Got it.
Still got some fight in me.
Ultimate ready.
Come get healed.
I'm ready to use self-destruct sequence. Understood.
I'm staying with the objective.
How's my KD? Thank you.
Just like old times.
What a ping. I don't even know how to do that.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay, just got blasted from the sky. That's fun.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. I've got you in my sights.
Gave my life for that.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
10 seconds remaining.
We don't have much longer. Time to clutch this.
Round 1 complete. Score 1-0. Switching sides.
Thought we were gonna be able to get it farther.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
heard you chased Doomfist out of Numbani.
Making a coward run is no challenge.
We could have used you in the old days.
I don't know why my stream has had such a big delay the past couple of days. It's like a
Let us see to it.
7-second delay today. Yesterday it was like 10.
Fallen eye. 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Eyes open now.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Hold it.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
That wasn't a good plan.
Objective lost.
Reminds me of that time in Jakarta.
Stay put.
I don't understand your generation.
I'm on fire! It's easy watching.
I've got you in my sights. Couldn't handle me, huh?
That was kind of foolish of me.
Redeploying.
My ultimate is almost charged.
Get ready for a shot. Your thing.
No, man. It's so broken.
I've seen tougher spots.
Mercy on call. My ultimate is almost charged.
Oh, that was rough.
Play of the game.
Rip.
Arriving at Chateau Gia.
Can't escape death.
Okay. Okay, so you can kill him when he's doing that. Okay, that's good to know. Just added 4 more stand-ups. Weeks of stand-up. Nice. Are you down to do an episode of Jeffrey Dahmer tonight, Bill? Maybe like around like 9 or 9:30.
Your day to die.
After our weeks of stand-up, we're already 1 episode in now. You can just like watch 1 episode then go back to stand-up. I mean, we could watch a stand-up and that, or we could watch that and a stand-up as a palate cleanser, because that shit kind of wild, honestly. Are they newer stand-ups, or are they just ones that we haven't seen yet?
What a shame.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Arriving at Coliseum. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I mean, we still got a while to play, Lena. Don't worry, Buttercup. We will, still play for like another, or I'll still play for like another hour or so at least. Possibly longer, depending if chat wakes up or not. So far, chat's not keeping me entertained, so, you know. What are we gonna do about that?
Every soldier needs a cause.
Temendi causa est nescire.
Can you, Lena?
What's up? 5, 4, 3, 2.
Wow, the pontooners.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I've been for a while now. That's tough.
I'm with you.
Not so fast. Your end is within my reach.
You definitely were last night, that's for sure.
Who needs healing?
Ugh.
They're pushing ahead.
We've won a couple games, they are. It's definitely easier than the people we were playing with Turk and the other guy, but... So, like, the games that we've lost, they've been a lot closer, I will say. We really haven't gotten steamrolled. Except for, like, maybe a couple times, but... We also haven't won, like, a whole lot. So that's alright, we're having fun. I'm having fun. I don't know, Lena doesn't seem like she's having fun, but she's still here, so... Ooh, that's not good. Yo, hello. Don't try to get behind me. Why are you always trying to get behind me, dog? Why are you always trying to get behind me? Why are you always trying to get behind me? Really depends on your tank. Yeah, the tank is definitely a vital part, especially since there's only one of them. And if your tank is just not cutting it, then you're gonna have a bad time. But we still have some good games. Like, me and Lena have still been like putting up good damage, even like the games that we lose. So it's not that we're like doing bad, but it is a very like team-based game. So the healers aren't going off.
They'll regret.
The healers like make the big plays happen, and so like when the healers aren't doing well, you don't get any big plays, and then it's hard to make stuff happen.
I've got you in my sights.
They're pushing ahead. Take them out.
Oh, I'm still alive. I thought that killed me. I always think that kills me.
Damn it.
Let's fix that. It's go time.
Escorting the robot.
There they are. Get ready.
Cooling down.
Navigating to barricade.
We're on the move.
Oh, okay.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Like, you really used your whole shield for just one person. Oh, I was giving the work to him, just...
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. I can use some healing.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
That was a stupid rocket. He's so low. He keeps just getting so low, man.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
They can't get away with this.
Everyone on me. Fall in on me. Going somewhere?
I've got you in my sights.
It's go time.
Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Yeah, like, this tank is going crazy. This is making it so much harder than it should be.
We're going against the odds.
The robot's in enemy hands.
Hey, dude.
Pushing the barrier.
Everyone on
I
me.
rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
What's the rush? Just sit for the parched.
Can't save you every time.
We need to rescue the robot.
Fight the bullet. I've got meds. Who needs them?
Group up here.
Going with the robot. He loves that move.
Your end is within my
Yeah, I just suck at this game, Bottle. I don't know what to tell you. We're in bronze 4 and I'm just getting beat like every other game. Or actually more than every other game. 70% of the games.
Redeploying.
I offer something more.
We have to meet their push and stop them.
Like, there's just no way that all these other people are also the very lowest rank in the game. Like, how is that even possible? What is this skill-based matchmaking? It doesn't even make sense.
Careful, there's more of them than us. Pay attention or you'll wind up dead. They can't get away with this.
60 seconds remaining.
That's one.
Cooling down. Laning the robot.
Still got some fight in me. Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
10 seconds remaining. Overtime.
Tactical termination. Push like your lives depend on it. You can push. Come get healed. I've got you in my sights.
Stay on target.
I'm under attack.
Who needs healing?
I'm not even sure what's going on now.
Barricades moving out.
This is our fight to win.
Oh, it's almost there. We're so close. Of course, it's that guy that killed me.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
Fall in on me. Everyone on me.
Oh,
Stop them.
that was our chance.
Play of the game.
Of course, it was this guy, this cheap-ass character. So cheap. but cheap. Knock off Octane. He does kind of look like Octane. I don't know his I don't know who his abilities would be like closest as, but yeah, he's definitely kind of looks and acts like Octane. Oh show. All right, this one's the dub. We're on a hot, yeah, I guess Fuse would probably be the closest bottle. That like grenade thing that he does is just like, he just throws the thing in the area that you're in, and if one of those things hits you like dead on, it's just a one-hit kill, which I think is ridiculous. But and he's got 5 of them before he has to reload. Now, granted, it doesn't go very far, but as you can see, like he can like launch it. About to check this right now. Is it tonight?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh, it's in a few minutes. Let's go. Freaking Rosita. Bellicute 2230. That's crazy.
Every soldier needs a cause.
If a city never sleeps, how can it dream?
She started and she said she ended because she raged. Honestly, I feel kind of bad for Rosita because she'll say that she's like good at the game, or she'll like blame her randoms, but she like she also rages a lot. And I don't know. She'll say that she's never gonna play Apex again because something her teammates did, or if she gets killed or something like that. I don't know.
Anybody asks, I was never here.
She was playing with Turk one day and she had like 2 or 3 games where she had 0 damage in a row. And she just left.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Get out of my face.
Nice.
Heals coming up. You can't beat me.
Oof. Just got sniped there or something. I don't know what happened.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Is there a ping system? There is. I'm not really sure how to do it though, to be honest. Lena knows how to do it more than I do. Nice.
Bionic healing ready for you.
Ah.
This ends now.
I think it's like left or right on the D-pad. It's kind of awkward to use because both bumpers are used for your abilities. I still just play on defaults. AR told me that you can map specific buttons for like specific characters, so I might look into doing something like that and see if I can put ping on my right trigger or something. Because I would like to have like my rockets maybe on instead of left trigger, like maybe a paddle or something. I don't know.
They'll regret that.
30 seconds remaining.
Keep it tight.
Fields
Last
online.
moments are crucial.
He just can shoot around corners. That's his ability. That's cool.
Railgun charged.
Still got some fight in me.
HQ. I knew he was gonna focus me.
You see but a fraction of the universe. Ultimately,
I've seen tougher spots.
This ends now. Surrender to my
The payload has reached.
That's two. Cleaning house.
Still got some fight in me.
Come to me.
Group up here.
Yeah, even if I'm not the bottle, I always somehow am the one to get focused by the tank. I don't know why. Tanks just really have it out for me, but I'm always seeming to be the one to get focused by them.
They can't get away with this.
I didn't realize everybody had died behind me though.
You're going home in a box. Bionic healing ready for use.
Bro, where are our healers at, man?
Barrier's weakened. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
I have been 5,000 healing from them.
Still got some fight in me.
precision and control.
Disrupting.
Can I get
I
some
rubbed some
healing?
dirt on it. Let's go.
This ends now.
Heals coming up. I've got you in my sights.
you see but a fraction of the universe.
Come on. Miora? Miora? I don't know who Miora is. Oh, the healer that we have?
I'm still fighting. Pull it together, team. We got this.
Unleash coalescence.
Oh no, they're just not doing anything.
Surrender to my will.
I'd rather play with Mercy and Alicia. Those are my favorite healers.
Counted me out, huh?
Nice.
Round 1. Complete.
Although I don't know if we won that round or not.
0-2.
No, we did not. Okay.
Switching sides.
They didn't get too far though.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Moira? It's a weird name. I wish it would say like it only how it only says the like gamer tag under it. I wish it would say like the character name or the hero name above or something so I could start learning their names better. Soy sauce. Yeah, we're just gonna call her soy sauce from now on. Moi soy.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
Yeah, she's literally got about the same healing as damage. This other kid has more damage than healing.
Here. Everyone on me. Group up here. Group up here.
And I have 6,666 damage.
The delta M of a given ray.
Okay. Buttercup putting in work too. Buttercup go crazy.
3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Barrier initialized. Choices to a
Nice.
On the objective, requesting backup.
heads up.
You see enemy tanks absorb over 12,000 damage. Yeah, the enemy tank is definitely doing well. Our tank did good getting us through that area though, that's for sure.
Actuating the barrier.
Move it out. Where they're going. Where they are. Heat check. Affirmative.
Hostile spotted. You cannot escape.
Moving on. Respect resistance. Come get healed. I've got you in my sights. What is that melody?
Come on, there we go.
Fight the bullet.
There we go.
Let me help you with that.
Right here.
The payload has reached the objective.
Payload secured. Move out.
Now we cooking with gas. Let's get in here. Oh, I might be dead here. Sheesh.
I've got you in my sights. Good effect on hostiles. Not bad.
What is that melody?
Let's go. Sheesh, that 35 bomb.
Play of the game.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Buttercup for a second.
Got him. That's 2. Cleaning house.
GG's. What sucks is I think I had like 17 kills at the end. I've never got a 20 kill streak, and then the game was over, but I didn't die. Oh, I see. Okay, so every 7 wins or 20 losses. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. I wonder if it adjusts like a lot or if it'll just go up like 1 or down 1 or something, or wonder how that works. Bobina. I hope we get the robot this time. Does it take longer to queue because the role you're playing? Yeah, so the one that you select your role, the queue times are longer than open role. And depending on like which roles you pick, like when it was 4 of us, you know, we didn't have to wait hardly any time at all because we were just basically looking for 1 tank or 1 healer. But like since both of us are playing attack, it takes a little bit longer because we need 2 healers and 1 tank, and the healers are the like least less people want to play. So yes, to answer your question, yes, basically. And usually I play deathmatch in between, but it's kind of nice to just like have a break in between, especially now, like I'm getting kind of tired. It's nice to have a little break because like unlike Apex or Fortnite, there's not really like a break during the game. You're always pretty much always either focused on shooting somebody or running back to the battlefield, but there's not a lot of like lull time in the game. Yeah, there's always a bunch of stuff going on, which makes it hard to read chat too, because you can pretty much only do it when you're dead. That's an interesting username. But like if we both play healer, we could probably find a match a lot quicker. Personally, I don't even see why it takes as long as it does to find a match, because like, yeah, you're playing the certain roles, but I mean, in Apex, they find 60 people, or Fortnite, they find 100 people, and you only have to wait like, you know, a minute at the most. But
expect to lose.
I don't know. It's been getting faster. Like as long as it's not super late at night, it's pretty manageable. But like sometimes if you're playing like late at night and it's not a weekend, it'll be like 3 or 4 minutes till you can find a game. Which I wouldn't mind, especially if I wasn't streaming. That's the only thing, is streaming, it kind of sucks because people don't want to sit there. Like they'll leave when you're in the lobby, like 3 people left, like when we were in the lobby there. But I don't know, if I'm just playing the game, I don't really care. I'll look at my phone or whatever, like I'll be patient for it. But it's fun to make JP think hard mid-match. It's, yeah, it is so much going on too that, oh, okay, well, that's cool. It is still definitely harder for me to like think and talk playing this game than Apex. I'll definitely say that.
I can't get away with this.
But part of that is just because like I'm not, or you know, I'm still working on like being a better streamer. Like it wasn't easy for me in Apex at first either. Or at least, you know, it's gotten easier over time. But with this game, with everything being like so new, there's less things that you can do on autopilot, I would say. Whereas like Apex is kind of autopilot unless you're playing ranked, and you know, it doesn't take a whole lot of thought anymore to play. But ha, he missed.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Are you just defending? What's going on here? I guess so, because it's not moving. How do you have your ult already, dog? A lot of sussy noises going on there. That guy just went crazy. He didn't miss those shots. Yo, where's my aim at? Come on, come on. There we go.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Such a weird thing to say. Match this BPM. BPM stands for beats per minute. Typically, like, I don't know. You wouldn't.
If I'm still standing,
It's like a weird. I don't know. That's a weird thing to say. You normally say like, "Oh, match this tempo," but match this BPM is kind of weird. Never heard a musician say that.
counted me out, huh?
I am on fire. Let's do it faster.
30 seconds remaining.
They ain't winning on my watch. Push them back.
This ends now.
Going somewhere?
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, that was very cringe of you. I don't even know how you got over there so fast. I was just seeing him on the other side.
Still got some fight in me.
Round 1 complete.
From the outside.
0-0. Switching sides.
At least I can say that I tried.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
You are not prepared to see Wrecking Ball in
Yo, AR, were you in Nate's chat earlier when he got that $300 super chat and then the $100 super chat and then Michael Miller donated $100?
I count on you.
That was wild. Some guy I'd never seen in there before either. I don't know if he was just new or if he's like a lurker. Probably a lurker.
Count.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Oh, that $3.99 super chat is probably like still up on this thing, honestly. I don't know how long, or $2.99. I don't know how long those stay up there, but the $100 ones stay a long time.
Everyone, heal up.
Trying to find out where these hoes are. Oh, here they are. Oh, I found all the hoes. All the hoes are over here. Oh! Oh! I'm on hoe duty, and I'm not winning. The hoes won.
Still got some fight in me. Careful, there's more of them than us.
Alright, that might not have been a good idea. Yo, how are they all over here and I'm getting shot from the back though? That's what I want to know. How they have 4 over here and I'm getting shot from a random Mago from the back over there?
Big stanger left.
They'll regret that.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, I was wasting my whole ult shooting that wall.
Can't save you every time.
A lot going on here. Well, I'm surprised I made it that long.
Everyone on me, fall in on the group up here. Switching track.
You like that louder?
60 seconds remaining.
Nice. Let's go, Buttercup.
Play of the game.
Let me guess, this is ultimate. Yep, easiest ultimate in the game. Check on how the short is doing. The short, last time I looked, it was doing much better than one yesterday, which is not saying much. Why'd it kick me? Did you ever figure out what was going on with your TikTok, Lena? You said like some stuff was like under review or something like that.
Apparently everybody was having issues. Cause it would let me upload, but it was giving me 0 views, and then there was people who would post and they would go under review.
Interesting. But it's fixed now?
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, I don't know. The YouTube shorts are really inconsistent too. Like the one that I posted yesterday was a 15 kill streak and it got 9 views. And then the one that I posted today got 362 views, which is still not great, but a lot better than 9.
Did it not work?
Oh, it looks like it kicked me again for some reason. It keeps like backing me out. Like I say I'm ready and then it'll back out to the previous screen. But I think there's something to like scheduling it too sometimes. I don't know. I've had them pop off when I just upload it and post it right away. I've had them pop off when I schedule it. It doesn't seem like it affects it, but somehow I think that when it's scheduled ahead of time it can do better sometimes. I don't know. Although I did better than my last 3 Apex shorts, so I guess that's kind of good. Wow, Lena. I feel like JP leaves the kitchens for the women. Dang. That's what you think of me.
Took you 3 years to see that.
I don't look. I was streaming when you put that. I don't like always look at my phone when I'm streaming. Usually I don't, in fact. You're not wrong though, but that's not really just because like they're women. It's just I'm not good at cooking. I don't have any passion or desire for it.
It was funny though.
It was funny. I'll give you that. It was funny.
Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right. Can we get a back-to-back dub? Wait, did we win last game or we lost? I think we lost.
We won.
Oh, we did win. Okay. Back-to-back dub. Can we do it? I think we can. I think I can. I think I can.
Did we get a good tank? Probably yes.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing they're having a hard time to pick which one.
Right. Or they're AFK. I think I like fighting with the Reinhardt or the Diva the best. Well, the hamster's pretty good, but I don't know. Some people are not good at the hamster.
JP, you're choking again?
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Yay, the robot. Okay. What the? Where am I getting shot from? Okay, I did not do well there. I didn't know where they were the whole time, bro. What the? Oh, this one was just flying around in the air. That makes sense.
They'll regret that.
Enemy down.
Everyone, heal up.
Oh, I did not even know that was a thing.
Pushing ahead now. Took out their air support. Stay in the sun. Come get healed. I've been doing this for years. Who the hell are you?
Let's go, checkpoint.
Forward spawn activated.
Everyone on me.
That's better.
Oh, they're all there. They are all on the objective. 4 of them are on the objective. Oh, that was really cheesy.
They can't get away with this.
Fall in on me.
I've got you in my sights.
Pushing the barricade.
Good effect on hostiles. Pulse munitions delivered to targets.
Regenerated.
I need to use my sprint more. That's one of my problems.
Healing boost.
That'll be the play of the game. I'm calling it.
Tougher spots.
With some retarded Reaper doing his ultimate. Killing 4 people.
Everyone feel out.
If I could hit a shot, that would be helpful.
We have the robot. Time to move.
Moving right along.
Biotic healing ready for you.
Approaching the final destination.
Gotta push.
Not bad.
No. We're all dying.
20 for everyone. Redeploying. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Oh, that was some good shooting right there. Come on, yo! Why not? Why?
Still got some fight in me.
You make it too easy.
And summon.
Approaching the final destination.
Got you in my sights. Good effect on hostiles.
There we go.
Pushing ahead now.
We're like 3 inches from the finish line. Bro, Alicia was not doing anything.
Play of the game.
Not even 3,000 healing, bro. What are you doing?
Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Damn, that kid went off. Oh, thanks for the alert, Turk. All right, that's 2 in a row. Can we get the 3 in a row? It's going better, Turk. We just got to, hey, yo. Buttercup wildin' in chat tonight. It's going better, Turk. It's going better. We're still losing, but when we do lose, it's like not by as much. But, list hard. Why does everybody want to know the list so bad? I should have never. Things that you regret saying, I should have just kept that to myself. But yeah, when we are losing, we're not like losing by as much. We haven't got like absolutely decimated. You said it now, you don't know. We need receipts. For what? For what? For what reason? For what reason? And I don't even know how it's that unheard of. Like, everybody has like a tier list in their head. We want spicy to well. Look, everybody has their preferences. Everybody has, maybe you haven't like thought of it as an actual, you know, tier list before. And that's fine. I don't have like a defined tier list, but I do kind of know. I gotta know who we can set you up. Well, I will tell you one thing, AR, don't be setting me up with anybody in Michigan, because where you are is like way too cold. I would not like to live at a place like that, respectfully. What's your S tier? Okay, that's fair. Maybe I could say like the S tier. I'll say that, but I'm definitely not saying the whole thing. Big tatas? I mean, yeah, that is S tier, but I mean, I guess we were speaking, like, we're talking like, if we're talking like specific races, and again, I don't know why everybody wants to know this, but, and I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it because I know how y'all are. I know how y'all are, and I'll just never. I'm not gonna.
We promise we're not gonna troll you. Just tell us.
You will. You will. I feel like you will. Maybe you won't, but there's others that will. I'll tell you S tier, but that's it. That's it. S tier is
Every soldier needs
the white girls and the Latinas. That's my S tier. How about that?
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
Group up here. Everyone on me.
All right, Turk, have a good one, bro.
Everything's online.
See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't know exactly what he was gonna do, but he did exactly what I thought he would do.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, actually, I didn't think he would make a command for it. I just thought I would never hear the end of it, but that's not far out of line of what I thought he would do. Oh, I tried to jump over you and I could not.
Tactical termination. That's better.
he wall bounced on me, bro. There's gonna be in that corner.
That one's confirmed.
Oh, you cannot be going up there. No, I should have. I saw him doing that. I should have went for Barrying AR. Yeah, that was a good run. I saw him doing that. I should have went back around the corner. I don't know what made me say, "Oh, what's he gonna do next?" Like, well, he's still charging directly at the corner. It's a foolish peek. Yo, what's going on, Ryan? They never told me you went live. Dang that YouTube. Well, what about, did you get the Discord? I noticed the Discord noti went out like 5 minutes late today. But you should have got the Discord noti too. That did go out because I saw that go out, but I don't know, YouTube be bugging sometimes. Well, you missed it, Famas. They convinced me to share my S list. That's the only part of the tier list I'm willing to share, though.
I mean, that was mild. I kind of knew already. You had already told us this.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, that's all you. Okay, well, that's all the. You know, that's all it needs to be. Everybody knows now.
Still not convinced. I want more.
What do you mean you're not convinced? You're not convinced I'm telling the truth, or you're not convinced that? What is not convincing about that?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
It looks like a command that Alex would make. Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not going down this road, AR. I'm not, because then you're gonna make a command. Because when we get to like C tier or D tier, you're gonna make a command, and then I'm gonna be like labeled a racist or something. Like bad things are gonna happen. You're gonna have those people like feeling disenfranchised. Nope, we're not doing that either. I agree entirely with S tier. Okay, nice, nice. I wish AR would have spelled the command right, but you know, we'll just pretend that Alex made it.
They can't get away with this.
Oh no, dudes are not even like on the tier list at all. Well, but here's the other thing about the tier list. It's like, that's not to say that just because like, you know, traditionally they would be like in a lower tier, you know, for me, or a lower preference for me. But it doesn't mean that there's some that might be in that group that are not attractive, you know. So it's not like a set in stone rule, you know. There's like, you know, attractive people or attractive women of all varieties, you know. I'm not strictly just going by the tier list for everyone.
Counted me out, huh? I've got you in my sights. Enemies in disarray.
Where'd they all go? I thought girls was funny. Oh, I didn't. Maybe it went over my head.
Biotic healing ready for use. Everyone, heal up.
Engage.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I can't get
That was
away
a
with
tight
this.
spot.
Eva logging on.
30 seconds remaining.
Come get healed.
Ah, you missed. No!
10 seconds.
Not good enough. Enemy resuscitated.
Oh, I knew you were gonna do that. You're a cringe lord.
Fields are alive.
Ah, I jumped right into that. That's tough. It's really weird that when you get knocked down, your viewpoint is still as if you were standing up straight.
Round 1 complete.
But you're actually on the ground. So when you like come to, I don't know, your view doesn't,
2-1.
your perspective doesn't change. It's weird.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Still wondering.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll tell you later, Lena, but I'm not saying it on stream.
And cause the harm you have. What a joy it must be to feel entitled to patience.
It's good to keep a little bit of wonder.
My spell is still upon you.
So, sweet Edina has grown into a domineering beast.
If I qualify for all
My
this.
name is Orisa. You would be wise to remember it.
Just another day in the office.
I mean,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
oh, okay, that didn't go well.
Thanks.
Oh, that went way better.
Not where they are.
That's going on TikTok.
That's better. Enemy resuscitated.
Oh, that was stupid. What in the build the wall?
Heals coming up.
Let me see what I can do.
Getting struck. Thanks.
Probably should have got out of that when she revived me.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Redeploying. Biotic heals ready for use. Feeling sprung.
I'm really getting jostled over here. Oh, okay. He just... Oh, I thought he got knocked off the map for a second. Come on, we got it. Yeah, you thought I was gonna keep peeking that, didn't you?
60 seconds remaining.
My servants never die.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen. The enemy is being revived. Let's kill
Threat neutralized.
30 seconds remaining.
We have to get moving. I'll cover you. Boom.
Bro, this freaking Donald Trump character is really annoying.
Is that melody?
Bro. 18 pounds ground, fat ground down. Now the slow 2-hour process of melting it down, probably gonna take 3 rounds to get it turned into tallow. Sheesh. Does it smell good, Amish, or does it smell kind of nasty?
Play of the game.
Is she making soap and candles, or just candles? Or just soap, I mean. Also, is she selling the soap, or is it just like a hobby that she likes to do? Lena, why do you do this? Why? I don't understand. Definitely content. I don't know about how quality it is though. Almost 4 gallons. Last year, 1 gallon made enough tallow to make 6 loaves of soap, 10 per loaf. 60. Yo! We got the Savage Raid. Savage Raid incoming, ladies and gentlemen.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle.
We get ready for the Savage viewers. What's up, King? Welcome, Nate Savage and gang. I mean crew. Didn't mean to say gang there. Savage Raid, what's up, Waffle? Make sure you guys are hitting that like ski on the way in. Really help me out.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Michael Miller in the chat.
You count on me.
Michael Miller.
I count on you.
Walking down the street, Michael Miller. Now he's in the stream, Michael Miller.
Safety's off.
He makes the lady scream, Michael Miller. How'd you like your song, Michael Miller? Toxic vibes activate. Troll vibes only.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round
Oh.
1. Capture the objective.
Well, you know, some people waffle.
Some discipline out there.
It's gonna be a delayed response. It smells neither terrible nor good. Okay, well, that makes sense. It'll presumably smell a lot better once it's soap.
That one's confirmed.
Yeah, what the fuck? That was actually clean. Do it again. I don't remember what I said. Michael Miller. So Robo does this thing to Michael every time he comes in the stream. He says Michael Miller, like walking down the street. So I just like added on to it. Oh my! Oh, she's won. Thank you.
That warms the
Michael
bones.
Miller, walking down the street. Michael Miller. Now he's in the stream. Michael Miller. He makes the lady scream. Michael Miller. His hair got the sheen. Michael Miller. Oh! Michael Miller. He is so keen. Michael Miller. I don't know. That's all I got. It's really hard to make up rhymes and also play this at the same time. I'm not gonna lie. My teammates are counting on me. What is this, Overwatch 2? Yeah, it is. No, it's super fun, Michael. Sing like it's a rock song. Michael Miller, welcome to the stream. Michael Miller. I guess that was more like Nickelback than rock. No, it's really fun, Michael. I've really been enjoying it. Like, it's much more team-based, I would say, or you have to depend on your team much more than Apex, but it's also like a lot more action and a lot less draining when you don't do as well. Because you can still have a really good game and lose, or like have a really close game and lose, and it's still really fun. Whereas Apex, I feel like, you know, if you just get one clipped right off the bat, like there's really nothing you can do with that. Good enough. Appreciate it, Waffle. Yeah, definitely download it, Michael. I'd highly recommend it. I played Overwatch 1. I played a couple games of it and was like, there's like so much going on. There's abilities. Can't tell like what's going on or like what to do. And I didn't like it too much. And this one, honestly, I felt the same way. Like, I really think you've got to play give it a good like hour or so to kind of like get acclimated to like everything going on the screen, because it's very busy just with all the abilities and what's going on.
Still got some
But yeah, I definitely had to like give it a little bit before I was like, okay, I get it. And but yeah, it's really fun. Come on.
I'll try to repay.
Nope.
Biotic healing ready for you. Not bad. I've got you in my sights. Double 20 for
Get out of here. Let's go.
out of commission.
Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new from the Savage stream himself. WModern streamer Nate Savage with the facts. Is the game itself a large file? Just curious, not sure if I have room or not. It's not too big. It's like 30 something, 36 I think on Xbox. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's less than 50. I know that for sure. 38 loaves of soap, 9 bars per loaf. Wait, Amish, I missed it. Did you say that she's gonna be selling it, or is she taking it to like a flea market or farmer's market or anything like that, or just using it?
Capture the
I think it's definitely 30 something on Xbox Waffle. I think it's like 35, 36. But sometimes Xbox and PlayStation is different.
Actuating the barrier.
Yo, what? And they're coming up behind me? Okay. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. Now I see why Robo does that every day. Michael Miller, walking down the street, Michael Miller. 2 to 3 gallons from the other hunters we know, friends and family. I have a Series S, so that size works, believe. Yeah, I'm with you there, Michael. I have a Series S as well, so it's and I don't have the extended like hard drive or whatever, so it is kind of limited. Apex is the biggest thing that I have. I have this, Apex, Fortnite, and then everything else is really small, like Rocket League, Minecraft. I think Halo is still on here.
They'll regret that.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of smaller games, but definitely Apex is the biggest. But yeah, this and Fortnite are about the same size. No, 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 no. I said no. I said no, and he continued. Somebody call the police. So do they just give you all the fat and like keep the meat for themselves or something like that, Amish? Or John Pine 09 album win? Isn't Halo Infinite ass? I tried it. I wasn't the biggest fan, and I'm a Halo fan, and I didn't really like it.
Get away with this.
So I haven't really played it since launch. I played it a little bit, but couldn't really get into it. Really, and honestly, like if I wasn't a Halo fan, like the nostalgia of it was like really the only enjoyable part, playing a Halo again. But other than that, like, you know, if I was just coming into it, I'd be like, I don't know about this game. Like the weapons are really weird. That was the main thing I didn't like about it. The movement was good, but the weapons were not good. Yo, what's going on, Jakai?
They'll regret that.
Usually fat goes straight to the trash, so we're making use of all of it. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's definitely resourceful. Okay, they kind of rolled us there, not gonna lie.
Score 1-1.
Yeah, but the thing about that is, Michael, if you just get a regular hard drive, even if it's a solid state, if you hook it up or you plug it into the Xbox Series S, you can't do the Xbox Series S games on it. It can only be, like, it can't be the optimized ones. It can only be the regular, like last gen ones. I have an Etsy shop, but because of my severe RA, I suspended it temporarily. We have to be careful selling though. There's a weird rules. Okay. Dang that Fish and Wildlife Department. They're always sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, taking away the freedoms people of this country. Can trade or just hook people up most of the time at bars. We just figure something else out, especially the soap helps pay for part of the cost of my soaping habit. Okay, gifts and whatnot. That's nice. Yeah, no, it is proprietary. If you want to expand your storage and be able to have the Xbox Series S XS optimized, then you have to buy theirs, which is really expensive and not a whole lot of more storage from what I remember when I first got mine. But I mean, I've had it for like 2 years now, and I haven't found a need to update it or, you know, increase it. Of course, that's mostly because I just play Apex, but even like the other games I would download on Game Pass, most of them are XS optimized, so you could always like move all of those games over to the other hard drive and okay. Yeah, why are you just backing up perfectly? That hoe is good at backing up. Pause. Bro, this build a wall character is out of control, man. Somebody get Donald Trump out of here. Oh, okay. Okay. Email the find the rules, but then regretted it. Eat it for the most part. They want no part and let us even sell it, even if we paid a fee to the department. Per bar? What? Bro, Fish and Wildlife, they be tripping, man.
I've got you in my sights.
Come on! No! Why? No triple kill for you. Yeah, that's definitely an L for Xbox. I'll agree with you there. But like I said, I really haven't utilized all the space that I have. I still only have like 60% of mine full, and I have, you know, Apex's, Fortnite, like I said. Probably like 10 other games that, let's go, Buttercup!
Play of the game.
At me, JP. Hey, I added you, AR. I'm exposing you and the whole Fish and Wildlife organization. Mafia. They're mafia men in camo, basically. Yeah, COD takes up a lot of space. I had downloaded Warzone at one point and it was 100 gigs, so I guess that's the main thing. I'll probably have to, if I do want to download the new Warzone, I'll probably have to free up some space. Oh wait, are you leaving, Luna? What the? Oh no, I just got separated somehow. Pook the Fish and Wildlife. All the homies hate the Fish and Wildlife. Yeah, but what about the wildlife AR? Okay, I can whisper to you, but I can't invite you to the group. What the? Maybe I have to be out of that screen. Nope. Oh, that's weird. You just... Okay.
What's weird?
Well, you were not in the thing, and then it wouldn't let me invite you, and then you were in the thing. I don't know. I have shit in Detroit. It sounds like there's all this up there, by the way that AR describes the vast tundra situation they've got going on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're grinding that ranked. We placed into Bronze 4, which is most likely just a glitch that it put us at the lowest rank, I think. You know, some people had reported that, so now we're just gonna have to, you know, grind up to our true rank. Poaching is already a problem. If selling fats and such was okay, it'd be even worse. I don't know. Would it, Amish? I mean, theoretically, how much are you really going to be making off of that soap? Like, even if you could sell it, like, are people really going to start poaching animals just to... maybe they would. Livonia, I heard great things about that place. Livonia? Never even heard of that. I mean, if it's a thing, people will do it, so... I'm not saying nobody would do that, but I just don't know. Artisan soap stuff for quite a bit. Are you talking about the ones, Amish, they're like different, they're like different shapes? Does she like shape them and then like put like the glitter or the like what is it, like the rhinestones or whatever, like on the top, that kind of thing. Timber theft is huge. Wait, is timber theft a real thing? Because Wild Bill would be stealing hella timber. We live by, and it's off of, well, I won't say. Let's just say he gets a lot of timber to do his woodworking projects. 10 to 15 per bar. Okay, well. I don't know, maybe you could make that a thing. I don't know. I mean, if you're getting that much, you could potentially, if you're getting like, if you could make a couple $100 like per deer or per like whatever. But like you said, like most of the time it's just going to waste. So I just don't understand the rationale of, you know, he does some wicked amazing things with the soap. What's she doing with the soap, Amish? He makes bars that look like chunks of wood. With wood grain and all. Oh, okay, well this is much more advanced than what I was thinking. I was thinking this was like a utility type soap, like people were taking this in the shower, you know, like Irish Spring or something like that. Okay, this is not, this is different than what I was thinking. Kill some horses and make some glue. I mean, are people really out there playing just IRL Fortnite, like stealing from the land, stealing actual wood from forests to like build their house and whatnot? Like, I don't know that that's true or not, Waffle, but it's a thing that people always say, that like if a horse gets old and tired, you send it to the glue factory. So I guess so. You know, like gummy worms, gummy bears, jello, all that stuff is made from cartilage, mostly cow cartilage, but I guess it could be like any animal cartilage. It's not really like even supposed to be edible. Gelatin, anything with gelatin basically has animal cartilage in it. The more you know. Great information.
Online. Functionality looks good.
Never know what you'll get in here.
One last diagnostic.
All right, so the changes drastically changed. Now it's up to 88%, which is more along the lines of what I projected for people to say being in charge. I predicted 80 to 90%, so we're right on target for that.
It's about to get real.
We made a bar inspired from look like it's in fire. That's wild. He works in cars a lot. Alright, we gotta focus up, chat. No! Okay, that was a lot of misses. That was a lot of misses there. Wait, what do you mean that's in gelatin?
They'll regret that.
Horse collagen. My Muslim friends be like, nope. Can't eat it. It's got gelatin. Yeah, no, they definitely did full send me. To be fair, I was missing a lot of shots there also. They did not feel the pressure. Oh, like this guy, he's not feeling the pressure at all.
Thanks.
I didn't know he was still in there. Oh, okay, he was still in there. That's cool. It's cool. He just is camping in there for free. I thought somebody else would see him. I hate getting hit by that thing. Alrighty, Michael, thanks for coming through, bro. Hope you have a good night.
They'll regret that.
Michael Miller, he's gonna leave the stream. Michael Miller, he's gonna get some sleep. Michael Miller. Oh my god. Michael Miller, he's gonna get some sleep from Michael Miller. He always goes in deep, Michael Miller. People say he's cheap, Michael Miller.
Thanks.
Nobody says he's cheap, but that was a good word to put in there. Paying them rent prices though, I'd be cheap if I was saying, holy. Be eating bologna sandwiches every day.
Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
Ain't nobody dying today, buddy.
Thank you.
Or is there a creative outlet? I'm not gonna lie, Doc, that was a really long comment. I'm not gonna be able to read that until I die, but I will get to it. I will get to it. PUs for sure, but I have some that have flowers and special fruit stuff on them, but also more masculine bars too.
Reminds me of that
They're
time in
purely
Jakarta.
functional, only have a pretty pattern, but no special toppings or decorations. I use this for kinds of effects and stuff. Maybe we can get into your Discord.
10 seconds.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, post pictures in the Discord once you're finished with that. That'd be really interesting. I mean, we have like we have got a few channels. We don't have any like specific to soap really. 100% organic. Nice.
Switching sides.
No, yeah, for sure. Put it in the Discord though. I'd be interested to see that. If you can't find an appropriate place, just like I don't know, put it in general or dead bugs and things. Pretty much anything goes in there because it has things in there. Anything that doesn't fit somewhere else can get thrown in there. A lot of gelatin used to come from animal sources, but there are plenty of non-animal sources too. I think I found that out, Doc, because I did have an obsession like 2 years ago with gummy worms, and I would buy the all-natural gummy worms, and I think that although, you know, I don't know, all-natural, I would say you could probably use collagen, that would still be considered natural, but I don't know, there's definitely like different types that I discovered on my gummy worm journey.
More field research.
We could have a hobby section or something for the Discord, I don't know. Yeah, we should definitely do hobbies or, I don't know. Maybe just like an outdoors kind of section, because AR posts a lot. We do have a pet section. I mean, soap is not pets, but I can't remember off the top of my head all the sections. We've got a good amount of sections. We could definitely add like a hobby section though, because Ashlyn does crafts as well, and I want to see her, she's making some like cross patch thing or something, some acrylic thing that she's doing that I want to see it when it's done. So we could definitely have a use for that. No. Okay. Pets can be turned into soap apparently. All natural gummy worms from the backyard.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
I appreciate the long messages. Waffle just has the reading level of a 5th grader. And the attention span of a kid that is, you know, grown up with TikTok being a thing, so. I like the long messages too, Doc. It's just, I'm not a fast enough reader to read them in the middle of playing sometimes, but I appreciate the level of detail and grammatical flair that your posts have. Poor family turned Martha, cat Martha gets turned into soap.
Redeploy.
That's funny.
Mercy on call. Angel at your shoulder.
The payload is approaching its
Surrender
destination.
to my will.
Defeat.
That's tough. They kind of steamrolled us there, not gonna lie. Long messages are better. Yes, exactly. Doc Bones and It's Yours are like opposing forces of the universe. He's like 1 to 2 characters per message. She'll max it out. Yeah, I'll say that is one thing, Amish. That's like, or Doc. That's the one thing about this game. It is definitely harder for me, at least, to read chat. Like while I'm playing Apex, it's a lot easier because you get in a fight and it's short, but the fights are like so much longer in this game, and there's not a whole lot of downtime like there is in Apex, like in between. Medicine joke. Numerous small one-word messages annoying. So to each their own. Exactly, Doc. A gel cap is like one of those pills that you can see through, Waffle. It's like you can see the liquid inside of it. I have all A's, even my honors algebra 1. Let's go, Waffle. Let's get some hype in the chat for Waffle's all A's. Even honors algebra 1. Lena. I was trying to encourage the young man. Pop a Flintstone vitamin at any time you're ready for anything to be thrown at you. Dark Bones finds everything I type annoying. Awkward. Well, Amish, that's why me and Doc have so much in common, I guess. Awkward. My sister used to watch this show. It would come on MTV, and literally the name of the show was Awkward. And I would catch her like watching it, or like, you know, see her watching it, like come walk through the room or whatever while she's watching it, and catch glimpses of it. It's never a show I could sit down and watch because it was just like all 100% tea. Like this was just pure unadulterated tea before it came to, you know, all the YouTube channels and everything like that. But it was just classic like teenage drama type stuff. But I always like remembered it because like they would leave off on some like awkward like cliffhanger or something like that, and then the screen would go full black, and then it would just say awkward in the in brackets. So you'd be watching, and then like somebody would say something stupid, and then you would just see the screen go black, and it would say awkward in brackets, just like that, in like white, like a typewriter type. And I just think of that, like every time something like awkward happens now, like in my head, I'm seeing the screen go black and it just says awkward, like in the middle. Awkward. I don't know. Even at like 13 years old, I thought that was just so cringe. Alex is funny though, the 2 character messages fit him. He is funny for sure. He's definitely a funny guy, but through text is just, I don't know. He's just an interesting character when it comes to typing in chat. Like honestly, you know, most of us, or at least I know I got to know Alex through him playing with Nate, so he was at least talking on the mic, and like we would type things in chat and like respond to him. But if Alex just came into chat and he had never played with Nate, or like I never saw him streaming and like never heard him talk, I really don't think I would have like the same understanding of Alex. Like if he just came in and like I just engaged with him in chat only, I'd be like, okay, this is like a 7-year-old kid that has ADHD or something like that. There's no way. Anytime I see a word in brackets, I think of EverQuest. Words in the brackets were trigger words for Quest.
Sharp eyes.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's a very, I don't know, it's like they're, what are you, like programming awkward? I mean, that's basically what that show was, but
push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Let's sneak in a trip to the beach after this. I won't tell if you don't.
It's about to get real.
5, 4, 3.
2, 1.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
No, but yeah, if I only interacted with, oh, okay, they're okay, they're ready to go. They are ready to go. They're right there. If I only engaged with Alex in chat, I would literally think he was an NPC. An NPC spamming program.
Everyone, heal up.
Bro, I cannot hit this guy. Thank you. Okay, that was terrible. I don't want to talk about it. We're just gonna go objective. Let's talk about that. Not that. Okay, we can talk about it now. Let's not talk about that. Alex baffles me today. It's quite the dichotomy between him, like, as a chat member of the community and him, like, when he's streaming too. Because, like, when you come into his stream, Alex gives you a nice, friendly, like, it doesn't matter, like, what you've done or, like, what you say, really. He'll give you, like, a nice, friendly greeting, like, hey, what's up? How are you doing? Like, no matter what. He will. Even if you're trolling him, or, like, I've come in sometimes, like, right after a rank loss, and I'll be like, what happened there? Or, like, ask him, like, a troll question, and he'll just be like, hey, Jordan, what's up? Like, but, I don't know. In chat, though, that's never the side of Alex that you get. Unless he's in Iridium's chat, where he's a mod. He'll act reasonable in there, but other than that... Oh, no, I didn't know you were coming over here. This is not for you. This is for the others. Okay, well, you can get some too, I guess. Holy. My healer's going crazy back there. Let's go. Get on me, yes. No! You son of a whore. What was the word that you just said? Yeah, dichotomy. It basically means like...
Redeploying.
That's a good way to put it. It's like two opposing sides of like the same thing, if that makes sense. Or it's like two sides of the same coin. Maybe that's the best way to put it. But they're opposing, so... Which is why it has like die. Anytime you see die, that means like two. Like, I'm trying to think of an example. I can't think of an example. Maybe it doesn't mean two. I don't know. Maybe I just made that part up.
Fight the bullet.
Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't nice. I just wanted to push the objective. Cool. Only the first and last letter in the correct place.
I've got you in my sights. Can't save you.
Come on, give me the T. Give me the T. Freaking big boys, man.
Let us take it.
Who needs healing?
Objective A captured.
Keep a lookout.
Escort the payload.
Disrupting.
Okay.
Is always rewarded.
Tactical termination. Moving the payload. I'll try to repay the favor.
No way, dog! No way, I don't even have time to get behind the corner, dog. That's crazy. What even was that? I've never even seen somebody do that maneuver before.
Reminds me of that time in
Is this how hacking? Is that what it's come to? Dioxide, thank you. So it is a one thing. It's two or double, buy from Latin, die from Greek. That's right, that's right, that's right.
I've seen tougher spots.
I don't know, I thought I knew that. Like, I was very confident that I knew that, but then I couldn't think of an example. So then I was like, well, maybe I don't know it. All the examples I was thinking were by, like, bicycle, biped, bipartisan.
Should have kept your head down. I've got meds. Who needs it? Thanks.
No way you just peeked that. You of all people too. No. Great dire, more common in science. Gotcha. If you can see the mech exploding, you will most likely die from it. Yeah, I did see it exploding, but I thought I could get like under this thing in time because I thought she was gonna blow up like more in the air. So I was trying to get under the thing and I did not get under the thing. But yeah, the mech definitely goes crazy. Like the Titanfall self-destruct is hella broken. Oh, let me kill, let me kill, let me kill. My healer just saved my ass big time. I should have been dead 4 times by now. They are making us sweat for it. I'm sweating. Are you sweating, Buttercup? I'll take her silence as a yes. Like, if you can get behind cover from that thing, though, when it explodes, even if you're semi-close to it, as long as you're behind a cover, you will survive most of the time.
I've seen tougher
Oh my god, Amish. He really does have joke gamebot. That's the best I've ever heard somebody describe the AR.
I've got you in my sights.
Come on, move it forward, move it forward.
Activating kills, 21.
This
Do what?
now.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Redeploying.
1300 healing, that's wild.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Not enough not to point it out. Yeah, it's soft hacks for sure. What did Waffle say? Did he say something about Chick-fil-A? It also falls, interacts with gravity.
Every
Alex, what are you what are you doing? Joke strike pack.
Anybody asks, I was never here.
Little rampage abusing mod.
Plans have backup
He's on
plans.
thin ice. Honestly, Lena, the only reason why he is mod is because he's a content creator as well. Be honest. Like and he is one that people will impersonate, especially like Jaws or Seneca or something like that. So I do want to keep his account as mod, as crazy as it is. And also he does do a good job with my Discord. He set up the whole Discord. He adds new things to it periodically. So for that reason, he is mod. Why is nobody with me?
We're doing what they did.
Oh, so you do what they do, but then you don't do what I do.
What did you do?
Push them by myself.
Still got some.
Alex was here, Waffle. He banned you, and then he unbanned you.
Careful,
You got yours.
there's more of them than us.
What? I don't find a way to. Oh, how sweet is that? That's a little too sweet, Doc. I'm about to throw up. Come on now. Oh my god.
Burning them down. Done and dusted.
I've seen tougher spots.
That's because I'm old, and if you're not old, you might not know the reference. Yeah. To be fair, Amish, even though like I'm old enough to know some of your references, I just don't know a lot of like pop culture, like movie references. If I have seen the movie, I won't remember like if people make references usually, unless I've seen the movie a whole bunch of times or something, which is not very many.
That one's confirmed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just here not talking. I think he's live right now.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Fall in on me. Group up here.
No shot.
You cannot escape me.
They can't get away with this.
We're going against the odds.
Amish on Doc's account. That was a good one, AR. Funny guys. Funny guys around here. I still wonder what it'd be like sometimes. I shouldn't have prefaced it that way, but I guess no, I'm not gonna say it now because it's gonna be weird.
It's go time.
Oh, get out the air, Mercy. Get out the air. Who are you trying to shoot, bruh?
Who the hell are you?
Surrender to my will.
Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, I should have ran faster.
Nerf this.
Docking you, we get along just fine.
They'll regret that.
Stupid good memory, but it chooses stupid shit to remember.
Everyone on me. Group up here.
Yes, ma'am, Buttercup. We're grouping up with you. When grouping up goes wrong.
If I'm still
I can tell you where the comeback
I'm
from the
still
Tennessee
fighting.
Titans went to. Oh, the cornerback went to college. You want to know what I had dinner? I can't help you. People with the random sports knowledge is always crazy to me, because it's like, you know, people that you won't expect it, but then they've got like, or they don't know like any like book smarts, but they can tell you like all the stats of like their run back, or oh yeah, he ran a 4.3 average passing average running yards for the 2018 season or something like that. Next year it was like they'll tell you all the stats, but they can't, you know, tell you what a periodic table is. All right, Buttercup.
That was my last game.
Oh, it was your last game. Oh. Okay. Alright, fine. I was gonna do one more. That's what I was just about to tell you, but...
Oh, well, we could do one more if you...
Okay, one more. One more for the one time. I don't know. Amish was probably eating some of that, you know, deer fat as he was rendering it. You know, he probably snuck a couple bites, tied him over. Uno más, uno más. Full of random science facts. I thought you said you didn't like science, Waffle. I'm also really hungry and I ate dinner much. Oh, science is your favorite subject? Maybe it was somebody else that was saying that, and then I thought we had this conversation before and you were saying you hated it. Maybe that was Jakai? I don't know. Science and physics. I don't even take a physics class though. I do my own research? Okay. Off out here doing physics research on his free time. Now that is when you can comment nerd, Lena. There you go. And since there's a delay, you probably did it before I said it. Well, actually, I'm talking to you now, so there's not a delay for you.
We actually, when you said it, I had just pressed send.
Oh.
I started laughing because
Perfect.
great minds think alike.
Exactly. I don't like doc science. She always blinds me with it. No, that's cool though, Waffle. Do you watch any like what type of physics? Are you talking like astrophysics or like theoretical physics or both? There's some really good documentaries on Netflix, mostly about like astrophysics. Neil deGrasse Tyson has done like several of them, but there's one of them that he did that was really good, and it's like a huge, like, I don't know, 10 it's like 100 episodes. 10, I was gonna say 10 seasons, but it's just really collection of episodes, both. Theoretical physics more though. Yeah, it's honestly pretty interesting, like learning about the, you know, like the Hadron Large Particle Collider or whatever in Sweden and whatnot. Massive negative connotation with that. Well, yeah, I mean, Amish, if you're saying that you're a flat earther and you say, oh, I do my own research, then then there is a negative connotation associated with it. But if you're just saying like, oh, well, I like, you know, physics, and you, I don't know. I guess when it comes to science, you have to define the difference in like doing the research yourself and like studying the research that other people have done. I think that's the main like distinction, because obviously like if you're not you know, if you're not an expert on a matter, you shouldn't really be doing your own research, you know. You shouldn't, unless you're qualified, you know. You have to be qualified to a certain extent to do your own research in most fields.
Every soldier needs a cause. Back to playing the hero?
I never stopped. Unlike you.
I think it was a Back from the Future reference, Amish, but I didn't want to say it and be wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. That was Back from the Future that you were talking about.
A fine day for charging and hitting things.
Honestly, AR, it sounds like something that I'll need to read if I have trouble sleeping. personally.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Kind of split right now.
Big stanger luck.
I needed to hit that. Hit that. I don't know no fun. Like it. Give me some more.
Heals coming up.
Of course he phased out. Oh, okay. That guy's really strong. Yeah, that's true too, Amish. Just doing non-research. Like, I do my own research. Like, oh, okay, so you like watch some YouTube videos, or you like, yeah, read some type of like off-the-wall website. If you blinded me with science, oh no, I didn't get what the reference then. I thought you were talking about something like back from the future.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
Oh, that was not... should not have done that. To be fair.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
He tried to get away. Oh, okay. Thomas Dolby.
Gotta try what we did in Bonn.
Into the unknown.
Come on.
Redeploying.
1982. Most of the 80s songs I know are from like 1985 on. I feel like the early 80s was still like kind of 70s music. I could be wrong on that, but
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
they are kind of rolling us.
Still got some fight in me.
We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves.
I've got you in my sights. Setting up next. I'll try to repay the favor.
This kid is just going berserkers.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Yeah, Waffle, the crazy thing to me is too, like,
Prepare to attack.
really like the smaller things get, you know, even to like the cellular level, like is pretty crazy too. Like the fact that there's like cells in your body that have like a specific like function, you know, like This is a liver cell. This is a white blood cell. This is a red blood cell. The fact that like things that are that small are different, even though like we would just see them as
every soldier needs,
you know, not being like a cell or microscopic, or like all the microscopic like organisms that live inside of you.
Stay close to me, and we might manage it anyway.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Studied cell biology for my degree. That was always an interesting part of biology for me. I only studied it in like, you know, high school, and even in college I didn't ever took biology, so I have a very, very limited understanding, but it was always interesting to me when I did learn about it. I think, yeah, in college, the sciences I took were astrology and, or not astrology, astronomy and geology. Geology was actually more interesting than I anticipated it was going to be. I really just took it because it would be easier than biology, but it was fairly interesting, honestly. The tests were kind of hard though, mostly because I never studied and didn't really try hard in the labs, but you know. Oops. I was reading chat.
Tactical termination.
Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. Well, it was beautiful until this fooker ruined it. Whole field of study for environmental stress caused by immunodepression or suppression. Does that have anything to do with like the fact that antibiotics are like put into like everything, like folders and like you know, soaps and all that, and like we're exposed to like too much antibiotics? Because that's really interesting to me as well.
Everyone heal up.
It's like the overuse of and over prescription, but really overuse of antibiotics. Bro, can you calm down up there? Like, nobody is looking, nobody else is seeing that guy shooting from up top, bro. Like, nobody.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Hey, hopefully that's not what she said, Amish. Oh, you're just so good at this game for being able to do that. You...
Die, die.
You're so good, bro.
I'll keep getting back up. Bionic healing ready for use.
Oh, okay. I watched a documentary about it, Waffle, but I don't really know about it, or definitely don't know about it enough to have an opinion on it.
The payload moves towards our desired end.
That one's confirmed.
That's crazy. So a member of our team left, but we can't... I'll be penalized if I leave within the next 1 minute. If they don't find somebody else, basically. Like, how is that fair? A lot can happen in 1 minute. Just give us the loss forgiveness. That doesn't make sense. You're annoying for that. Can you move up? Okay, don't move up then.
Meds. Who needs them?
Nice work, team. Keep it moving.
No way.
Not fast enough. I've got you in my sights.
That actually helped me, thank you. I actually didn't know that about Stephen Hawking.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Join me.
Okay, that was very cringe of you to do that.
I can't get away with this. If I made it through Istanbul, I can make it through this. Careful, there's more.
Dog, how is that? How is this guy balanced? He's just like teleporting all over the place. Oh, that's rough.
That plus somebody quit mid-game. So
Yeah, I mean, once they quit, it was really, really bad from there on out. Oh. Alrighty, Buttercup. Well, thanks for playing. Hope you have a good night.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alrighty, chat. Well, that is going to do it for me today. A solid 7-hour stream. Definitely pretty tired right now. But appreciate everybody that came over, especially if you came from the Nate Savage stream. I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably going to do Overwatch again tomorrow. Honestly, I'll be doing a lot of Overwatch until the new Apex season drops, and then we'll be back to Apex. But for now, let's give the old Popeyes man himself, it's Yurzot, aka Lil Rampage, Lil Bro. Everybody just call him Lil Bro or Little Rampage when you go into stream. But yeah, I'll be hanging out over there at some point tonight. He usually streams pretty late. So anyways, thanks everybody for coming through. Hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your night. AR, Waffle, Amish, Doc, Pog Champs. Bye.